unleashed. Ready to defend. Enemies everywhere. I will earn my mother's trust. The great enemy must be resisted. enemies. Enemies everywhere. I think only of the great bastion. My siblings conspire against me. I will make my father proud.
Hey guys, good afternoon. Hello everybody, how are you all doing today? Yeah, Super Sangu here, and we are carrying on. Look at this filth though, look at this on the map here. Disgusting chaos corruption. So yeah, right, we left off yesterday, turn 56 guys. And actually when I hit end turn, I didn't exit the stream quickly enough. Zhao Ming actually tried to make peace, like he asked me for peace, and he was offering a whole 1,000 gold. And Wide Sangi, you have no idea, Battlesea, honestly. Yeah, so Zhao asked for peace, but obviously I can't take peace. We did send a caravan yesterday just to try and meet some more people to go to war with, just to get more of a challenge and stuff. So we met Greasus. Yeah, I know, it's alright, I'll turn it down in a second. Here we go. So yeah guys, right, so we've got about 45 turns. I like 100, turn 100, getting to turn 100 is like an arbitrary target, of course, really. Like, people used to do it in Warhammer 2 just because that was kind of when the Chaos Invasion came in, and then you could choose whether to carry on and actually fight the Chaos Invasion if you were doing this sort of campaign as well. But like, yeah, let's see how we go. Let's see how far we can get today. So yeah, right, and my first goal, I think, is probably to go and knock out the Chaos down here. Yeah, it's only one. It's only one settlement. We've lost the gates, and I suspect they're basically ignoring Snake Gate because anything that comes from north of the wall has an easy way in now. They raised Dragon Gate, where the Jade Custodians or somebody were. So nobody is actually attacking my gate, and therefore I think we can probably move this guy. Like, maybe they will go for it if there's no army there, so we need to test that. We need to find out if I can actually use him to help defend. Because if he can help defend, we can potentially try and expand a little bit over here. It's Skulls Day, yeah, what's going on, dude? Is it like starting later on tonight? Yeah, Punishrat, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Right, let's come down here, yeah, and let's just 3 AM your time. Right, let's come in here. We won't need to fight this, as there's no one here. So, right, what do we do? Sacking it for 4k isn't bad. We sack it and take it next turn. Unless I have the movement. Oh, I do have the movement. Okay. All right. Let's occupy this for now, because then at least we've knocked them out. So if they want to come at me, they're going to have to come from like up here and probably Red Fortress. So they'll come through my gates. Just doing a bit of a check of territory. So everywhere is getting walled up in this province here. That includes Wenchang. Mines of Nanyang is already like walled and safe. We've got Castle Dragonfels is going up to tier 4. Po Mei is going up to tier 3. 6 PM our time. There's a tank that's Death Guard themed. You're good, man. Playing World of Tanks as oh yeah, I heard about that World of Tanks crossover. I've never played it, you know. But like, yeah, sounds fun if you're into that. Then like, yeah, awesome. So yeah, I'm just hoping that we get like the new Sienna career, and like we'll probably get some announcement for like Warhammer 3. Don't know what that's going to be. Okay, guys, right. So we've done that then. So we're off. Oh, there is some chaos down here. Yeah, let's just pay attention to any threats that are coming from my territories here, because this bar's like halfway up already. Snake Gate Commandment. Oh yeah, okay. Dragon Gate is ruined. Turtle Gate has been settled by these guys. So actually that's helping. Yeah, that's good. That's helping this this Great Bastion threat not go up quite as quickly. So I don't know whether I should try and like advance down here, or probably just keep it like maybe try and go for like City of the Shogungan and like wage in. I don't know. We could maybe what we could do. We could maybe, if I want to go on a bit of an excursion, we could maybe go and just try and like bonk that, grab that, and then come back. But that is quite a lot. That is like about 8 turns worth of movement and stuff. So we're just gonna have to see like what Zhao is up to, because if Zhao is like sending like multiple armies at me, we're gonna have to pay attention to that. And I don't know if this guy's gonna be able to deal with it by himself. And also we need to get yeah. Darkhelm Holtz 2 has to embed into this army, that's right. So there we go. Right, and he's going to grab... let's grab Eastern Fires for him. And let's give Darkhelm Holtz 2, let's just see if we've got any like good ancillaries and stuff. Tax Collector, certainly. Tea Master, yeah, go on. And magic items, there might be something left. Cloak of Po Mei. Got a couple of them already. Yeah, go on. She can take that. Feeling generous. I'm not going to give her the brass cleaver, though. No, that's fine. I remember rolling around my mate in our Waffen Traegers until they removed it. Oh, dear. Like I say, I didn't play it, but like if it was fun, like, yeah, then I always thought, is it like a mobile game? Is it a mobile game or what? Or can you actually play it on PC? Right, this is giving me Yang. Yeah, probably need control here if like there is any chance of actually taking the territory. Oh, Village of the Moon, shit. That's not Skaven. Have I met the Skaven? Is it Skaven? Oh my god, it could be Skaven. Yeah, we might meet the Skaven in a second. That might be why these guys are like going down. Well, I don't know what they're doing actually. They're probably just running away from me, to be fair. Yeah, that may be Skaven, okay. Alright, so yeah, so we haven't met anyone new. Okay guys, first turn of the day. So let's move on. And let's see what everybody does. It started on PC. You think Chaos Gate will get a DLC announcement? That would be cool if it does. Like, if they take this gate, then that's fine. But then that's kind of jeopardizing me a little bit. Because if the gates are occupied, the anti-player bias might kick in and they might like just decide to go for Snake Gate. But Snake Gate has just picked up, yeah, more garrison. Let's see what we can do here. So defensive supplies up. That's 2k now. All right. Casualty replenishment, okay. Campaign line of sight even more. I'll just do the defensive supplies for now. I don't know if I'm just going to have, like, I'm just going to be running back and forth here. But, like, what's in here? Military presence of 4, you see.
Strategize. Mobilize.
Yeah, we'd need probably, because this is quite a basic army, we would probably need some more troops if we wanted to go and take that. Let's see. I don't know. We might be alright. Probably would be okay, you know. But yeah, okay. Because we know what's gone back in there. It was just a damaged army that was like raiding here.
Cathay needs them dead.
But this is all gonna... Yeah, and he's in force march as well. Yeah, let's try and go in there. You think I'd be a servitor? What? That's wonderful, thank you. I'd be like a mindless idiot with like... yeah, with like various tech attachments. Hang about, what's going on here? Can I attack them? That doesn't feel like I've actually moved up all of my move to go and attack them.
Might of the
That's weird. Okay, let's get this going. Alright, bye-bye. There we go, Chaos. I commit too many tech heresies. Okay. Alright, we'll grab this. Okay. We are hemorrhaging cash right now because our second army isn't in the gate. Right. Okay, choices then. So there's a Chaos Army here. Probably... It's Chaos Warriors. We can probably handle that with the garrison. Don't know what this guy is doing. I would suspect they might go and settle Dragon Gate. Can't really move very far. But it feels like, for some reason, like, you can get... Like, did you see the movement when I was in Mingzhu? I can move all the way down here, or I can move to there. It's like there's an invisible barrier here. I wonder if there's, like, an army. There's, like, an enemy army in ambush or something. Anyway, I'm going to risk moving back because I don't think they'll be able to... If anyone can attack me, I doubt they're going to do a lot. Your headcanon is that servitor Texans are like mixing ram brands. Oh, guys. Yeah, let's pop that in. We got her immortal, so let's get boost income as well. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we've got a couple of threats here. We've got a few things here. Right, let's try and do this then. Oh my goodness.
I am no slave.
So they've got a healthy cannon in there. I might be able to steal the cannon again. We stole a cannon yesterday, which was fun. Yeah, okay. Right, these bows are going to have to do work. That is the main thing here. Right, leadership. Let's put it onto... To be honest, actually, is it like an area? No, it's just... I'm going to put it onto the little wizard, just in case. Because if she runs away, we might be in trouble. Yeah, let's go. Cheers to hump day, guys. This is not the day when everybody is humping each other. It is just the day that is the hump of the week. Painting my Crimson Fists is like taking time. Like, I haven't felt really inclined to do it much, like, since Sunday. I might do some tonight. I didn't do my workout this morning either. Like, that would have been workout number 4 since I started again. So, but I kind of skipped it. So, and you know why I skipped it? Because I read a news article last night that said women benefit more from exercise in the morning and men benefit more from exercise in the evening. So I literally convinced myself. I talked myself out of doing a workout because I was like, oh yeah, I can do it later. But I know the chances of me doing it later after stream are probably just like slim to none. Because I'll want food and then I'll want to just veg out and be fat after dinner and stuff. So, like, yeah, I'm not sure. Right, the balance is bang on. We might not win this. There's actually, like, a possibility that, like, they will slam me here. But we're going to put Ping Zizao through his paces. Right, so you guys, like I say, these guys have got to do serious work. And we've only got crappy spears as well. I've literally got nothing here. Like, it's all down to the missiles. Alright, those guys may be able to get some decent shots, like, possibly. Like, I might put them here, actually, rather than... Yeah, like, I might see, because then they can kind of shoot at anything that's milling about here, possibly. It's Wednesday, my dudes. What does that mean? Is that a good thing? Right, so yeah, okay, they're firing. Right, that's fine. Let's move up with everything else. Apart from you. Oh, I did it the wrong way around, didn't I? I actually want to move up with these, and with these. I'm just going to leave the... Yeah. I'm just going to leave them firing. Because they're clearly doing something. We also have Ancestral Warriors, okay. They do have some Jade Lancers. It might be nice to knock those Jade Lancers out. But let's see. Should probably get my Ancestral Warriors fighting like their Celestial Dragon Crossbows or something like that, actually. So anything walking around in front of that entrance is going to get shot by my Crane Gunners, so I think that's working out quite well at the moment. Have I not seen that video? No, I don't know. Which video? What's it relating to? I've seen a lot of videos in my time. Is it like Rebecca Black Friday? I particularly enjoyed that video. No, I didn't really. Right, we have got, what have we got? We've got Jade Warrior Crossbows here. Okay, so my little bowmen need to come up and, yeah, start singing for their supper and doing some work. And we've also got a tower here. That's a perfect target for the Crane Gunners. So let's get them down. Let's put you all in, yeah, they're already in guard mode, so that's fine. Okay, we're going to wreck these guys, so that's pretty good. So what can she do? We can't actually cast spells there, which is annoying, and they'll probably dodge it, to be honest. Right, is that going down? Yes, it is. Good. Might try that. Yeah, I don't know how to allow you to post links, Tonda, sorry, unless I make you a mod.
Praise the dragons!
It's a Vine where a man says it is Wednesday, my dudes, and then screams. Oh, okay. Right, so this is going okay. We're not using up too much ammo. Jade Warriors are here. If they do choose to come out, then obviously they're going to get shot to bits by Crane Gunners as well as everything else. Ah, they are actually engaging. Nice. Yeah, that's okay. That's alright. That's good. But what I need is to find some of their more dangerous units. Like, so what's over there? Oh, the cannon. The cannon's over here. And I don't have any... Yeah, let's do it. Let's do this. That's a good catch for us. And then if they have any time left, they can fight the... they can fight some of this stuff as well. Right, so get onto that. That's good. Right, what's going on here, guys? I see another unit has come. Celestial Dragon Crossbows. Yeah, GG. We need them. We need them dead. They are worthy of an attempt at some magic. And these guys coming down here, the Crane Gunners are actually doing serious work. We're doing pretty good here. Oh, they're going to dodge it, but that's fine because they're not shooting while they're moving. So, just got to be careful. We're like, the ammo's actually looking really strong. Like 20 shots left. Kind of looks worse on here, but then that's because it is worse because this guy's got slightly less than everyone else. Right, fire here. What's going on there? Jade Lancer's coming back. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. Let's just get somebody shooting that way at them. And then we'll get these three. I think they're already doing it. That's fine. Come over here. They're probably going to dodge it, but I'm going to try again. And then they've actually got a tower up here as well. Once these Celestial Dragon Crossbows are dealt with, you are all firing, aren't you? They're such a tough unit to kill. And these Jade Lancers are like super annoying as well. Anyway though, it's going alright, but our front line is a bit trashed. Let's see what's left now, because we've got some Celestial Dragon Crossbows there as well. So we need to try and move up on them. And I'm hoping that they will just keep on shooting at my my trash stuff here. Right, you're going to shoot up there as well. Right, Crane Gunners are doing fine. They are doing fine. Don't know if I might be able to get them to shoot that tower from here or something. That unit's nearly gone. Jade Lancers have like gone now. Well, they're going. I'm going to bring these guys inside. We've got some Jade Warrior crossbows there too. We are trying to shoot over there. I don't know how effectively that's going, but clearly some of the spears are having a tough time. Right, okay. Right, you three, see if you can do this. Right, you two try and come up. Yeah, they're shooting at my archers now. This is hurting us. Because they were supposed to be shooting at the Celestial Dragon stuff there. But I think they just got mixed up and they didn't follow the order. So yeah, this is where the magic might come in. We can just catch them. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. This tower needs to die. It is going down. Good. These fucking Jade Lancers, I swear, right, guys. Like, they've come back for, like, the 16th time now. Good for them, I say. Good for them. They are brave. Brave warriors of Cathay. But we have got things that need to, yeah, we've got things that need to die. Right, the tower's down, though. That's good. Okay. So we can go back onto our, pretty much go back. Yeah, they're gone. They're shattered. Okay. We can go back onto our, like, original mission now. And help out our guys. Still got like between a third and half of our ammo left for most of them. Yeah, keep firing there. Right, these guys I think we're going to have to bring across here. Also, it's going to be good to see if we can get like just up a spell like there. They're kind of trying to run past though, but it's going to catch a few of them. And then there's like a full unit of Jade Warrior crossbows back there. So yeah, so we need to do something about that. And were they all like, yeah, it looked like they were standing on top of each other. Yeah, okay, I need to come up here. We need to get some stuff inside. We need to capture this capture point. That'll help a lot. She's getting beat up, but that's partly why I gave her the leadership banner as well. Right, that's fine. This tower needs to go down. That's good. There's a unit of Jade Warrior Harbours coming in. This is where things might get sketchy, you know, like I was saying. Right, he's going to pop his poison down on probably Hunt himself. Right, she's okay for now. We've done some damage to them. That's good. Right, those fuckers there need to die. Like, seriously, they're probably just getting shielded by the barricades a lot. But yeah, we need some juice in here. Because we are getting shot at by those guys now. God, it's so annoying, isn't it? Sometimes these sieges. Because I don't have anything that can particularly go around there. The balance was like getting better for us. And then, like, yeah. And then it's getting worse again now because my characters are getting absolutely beat up. Right, you're going to have to come in here. I need the Alchemist to stay safe because we need that magic. And the Crane Gunners are, yeah, just like, I don't know if they're our secret weapon, we shall see, won't we? But, yeah, they've wrecked me over here. They've absolutely wrecked me. That one unit there. The AI is so much better at getting into, like, you know, defensive positions where it's hard for me to shoot them, but they're shooting me. So, like, how we do this now, I am not sure. We're going to have to rely on the Crane Gunners. And we don't have infinite ammo left even with them. But yeah. Crane Gunners and magic.
Wind and fire.
Excuse me. I'm not angry. I'm just being like, I knew it was going to be tough to get to win this with this army. And we've done so much damage to them, but like it's probably just not going to be enough. And I pop that down there. Yeah, this unit is just gonna beat me. And then there's still like their characters and things back there. But if I can get the Crane Gunners, if I can get the Crane Gunners inside, sniping up there, we can do this. But how do I deal with that? We've mostly dealt with the infantry now, but although they're milling about, you know, they're coming back they're damaged, but they're coming back. But they're gonna start building a tower there again. But like I say, if I can get the Crane Gunners inside, like we win. Like we should be fine. Like if only they could like shoot up and over there. I bet you they can, you know. I bet you if I put them here, they might actually be able to shoot up there. But it's like they know. It's literally like the game heard me say that, and like they're moving back. Like it's because they shattered these guys at exactly the same time.
The path of meta.
It's bonkers, isn't it?
Praise the dragons.
Right, we need to try and kill that.
Sorcerer of secrets.
Or actually, I'm just going to put that down. Because we've got so much winds of magic. Like, that's our other power. That's our other play here. Like, that we just
Crane gunners.
finish off the infantry and stuff. And then get inside and do what we can. There's also a tower shooting me from right over there now. We can just push in here. I don't know how she's going to do it, but if we can get in there and capture this, I just need to do it without getting shot by those guys, because that unit there is like really put a nail in our coffin. And it will continue to do so while they've got ammunition. Yeah, and even spears and stuff here is not going to be very good for us. I'm going to pop that there, actually. I wanted to get an attack on them, but at least that tower's down. Okay, at least that tower's down. Good. And that should have broken these, but it's all of my archers are running away as well. So we are basically down to crane gunners now. At least they're not shooting her. We can just grab this. We can remove this threat of towers, and then we just have that unit to worry about. Alright, we got some stuff shattered here as well. Right, there's nothing nearby. Right, if I were to get... Yeah, but I can't get onto them, that's the thing. And they are shooting at her now. But I'm going to just run around until we capture this, like I think. Because even if they come back... There we go, we got it, okay. Right, if I can stop them... Yeah. Okay, right, this is our final play. We either do this or we lose, I think, pretty much. Right, I need somebody to go over there and attract that tower and just get that tower to shoot at them. Basically, just run up here and that tower should shoot at the closest thing. And then we are just wholly reliant on magic and crane guns. Yeah, so they're shooting at them, that's great. The crane gunners... Right, get a bit of charge leadership there, but crane gunners, if they can do enough damage shooting, and they're going to start shooting in just a second, we may just about be okay. So fire at them first, get rid of them. Yeah, they've already broken, so god damn it, I might need her to go in and tank then, because otherwise this ain't going to work. Come back over here. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do this, not with what we've got left. Yeah, because if they get into melee with these guys, it's over. Yeah, okay, alright, this probably isn't going well. She might get out, she might break and come back. I'm going to leave that unit there, just trying to do their best at anything here, but I just don't think... I think as we're having to run away and back off, I don't think this is going to work out for us. I'm going to bring her back. Nearly got rid of those Jade Warrior crossbows. Damn, imagine just using crane gunners. Yeah, this unit's going into combat now, but this one can shoot them. It's these two healthy units, that's the issue. So we need to go like here to try and hit them. Right, pull away a sec. Yeah, just run away with these. Like I say, hopefully she's going to come back, although she's routing the wrong way. She's going to route into the fucking tower that's going to keep on shooting her. Which is like, yeah, is very bad. Oh man, so close, so close. Come on, right, can you do it? Can you kill them? Can you rout them before they rout us? Oh yeah, balance is still very much in, we're still very much in the, you know, hanging on, but there's a cannon crew there. I can probably outrun these guys and run up there, and then if I can get these two back inside, we can shoot them in the back. We got towers coming up. We got a tower coming up here in 40. Well, they can start building it in 40 seconds. Right, she's back as well. Okay. Please do that. They can dodge it. I don't care. But the main thing is that she's going to survive and get away. Right, we'll try and like just as we're heading this way anyway, we'll try and go that way and just capture that capture point with what I've got here. What a battle, guys. But like, yeah, I need better troops. That's the main takeaway from this. I need better troops if I want my second army to go and actually do stuff. And look at them milling about. They just need to fucking fire. Yeah, they're starting to build that. Fuck, they just got that up immediately after taking down the last one. Oh, that's not on. Okay, come back. Come back, come back. Gonna carry on doing what I said with these, and we may just about grab that. Although 2 towers, I'm not sure, you know. Oh, you've had an order to go back. Why are you standing there? Why are you just stood there? Like, come on, help me out here. Yeah, that unit's just getting wrecked by the towers, so this is probably not going to work. Not with the amount of strength they've got back there. Right, stay away. What a battle though, like I say. But yeah, it's okay. It's good to know. Like we just needed more frontliners in here. Yeah, that's it. It's giving me a valiant defeat. No, I'm not going to rage about it. Like, I knew that was like definitely on a knife edge, like as to whether we could win that. And I just needed I needed these. I just needed better frontline or more frontline. The Crane Gunners did work, like I was hoping. They did a lot of work. Like 25, 32k between them there. But just shows how tough like the Celestial Dragon crossbows are as well. Like, because we had like honestly 4 or 5 peasant units firing at them, and they still didn't rout for about 3 minutes of getting shot. Like the armor, like we just don't have the armor piercing to, and they're shielded as well, aren't they? So I mean that's that. I mean. Oh, I didn't know if that was the right guy. What are we at now? We're at Yin 3. Okay, I need to... Let's get these at level 4, so I can just get what we got. Weapon specialist. I just need a Yang guy, really, don't I? Okay, that's fine. I doubt they'll come and pursue me, and if they do... Like, well, no, they won't. They won't come and pursue me. We should get away. Oh man, I forget that, like, yeah, we shouldn't do that. Okay, right, let's grab this for him, let's grab this, and let's grab Eastern Fires. So we need to go away, lick our wounds, recruit some stuff, and, like, yeah, make sure we've got more frontline in here. I won't merge any units or do anything yet. I say that, I couldn't I? Because it'll save us a tiny bit of cash. Yeah, let's just do that or something, that's fine. Okay. And Mommy Miao is, yeah, he's already moved, so that's that. Okay, so Mingzhu. Accuracy, replenishment, and control. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, let's grab that. It's probably going to rebel fairly quick. Well, it's not that bad. Not while Miao's here anyway. Now, if that is Skaven right below us, they are definitely sneaky Skaven who are not running around with heroes and stuff because we haven't met them. So, and you can always check the corruption as well. And it's actually Chaos Corruption, so it probably just got raised. Yeah, there's no rat corruption here. They probably did get wiped out. At least Darkhelm Holt survived, I know, right? Yeah, so that's good. I made sure of that. I took very good care of you there. Okay. We are now Yin focused. Right, okay, so we need to get back into mines and then let's take a look. Because we've got some money to play with. Yeah, it's annoying that that's like a full stack. It's not a very strong full stack though, so
ready to defend.
Kurgans we can probably expect in a few 3 or 4 turns to actually be trying to come through gates and stuff. Yeah, let's get this ready for when the Kurgans arrive. So that should go up quite quickly. Mommy Miao and Daddy Sangu, is that what we are today? I want to come and just like, sack some settlements and stuff. I wonder if I should just go for Kunlan. And then, what we could do, instead of like going on a more of a, you know, further afield adventure here, we could go for Kunlan, City of the Shogungun, and then when the Kurgans arrive, we could always just like run back across to deal with them. I'm going to let this guy... Sadly, I'm going to let him exist for now. So yeah, let's get... So if there's nothing in here... I don't think there is. And I think, yeah, she's not... She's pretty tough. So we're going to be a bit damaged, but we're going to take Kunlan, I think, and then we're going to go for Shitty of the Shugengen, is what we're going to go for next. Right, even though she got beat up. Sorry, Dark Helmholtz 2 got beat up. Yeah, it's all looking good. Right, have I got any construction to do? So things have... Not yet. Western Great Bastion, yeah, I know I've got those 2 to do. But I don't need to do that just now. Right, so we need... A cannon could have been good there. But it's all expense, isn't it? I'll replace the crane gunner that we got. And then, yeah, we definitely need spears. In fact, we need spears. Like, we need frontline. And if that's all I've got available, then that's what I'm going to take. Then we'll grab... Because they're only 70 gold as well. So cheap. Yeah, that's okay. That's a good start. Alright then, okay. So... Celestial Loyalists, like, actually like me, even though we're at war with them. Just because of, like, all the chaos fighting I'm doing and stuff, so... Yeah, right, let's continue on. Right, Celestial Loyalists actually, are they? Yeah, interesting. And these Chaos guys are honestly just a menace. Look at them, like, they're all here. That's quite, that looks like it's a fairly decent mid-game army. Oh, we got a Vorpal Shard, nice. That sword, yeah, melee attack, okay. This isn't gonna influence what we're doing here. We're still going for Kunlan. So let's have a look. Yeah, this is decisive, so that's fine. Took some damage, but we'll replenish in the settlement. Let's sack it. And now let's hop inside. Okay, yeah, so mostly recovered, and then we can move on to City of the Shugengen. Yeah, so that army's probably... It says close defeat. We can probably win that behind the walls. If they choose to initiate the attack. But what's going to happen quite soon, because the Kurgans are arriving, like, the Kurgans are just going to rush in and either attack that army, or, yeah, or she will break the siege to go and fight Kurgans.
Harmony above all.
Hey, Hansel Lionheart, what a great name. How are you doing today? Thank you, welcome to the stream. Yeah, if you have any questions about the campaign, the mods, or anything else, just shout up and I'll try and help you out.
The Emperor calls upon
Okay, we're gonna go 2 crane gunners, 2 more crane gunners, probably get 1 cannon, but like we'll go 1 more spear. That's gonna give us like a nice core of troops, and we may just go and try again at Nanli, but like I need there to not be an army there, so we're gonna have to pay attention carefully to that.
Master of the province.
You have a question, Sangi. What would you like to know? Right, Castle Dragonfels has gone up. Might not be a bad plan to just grab the grab something in here that's generating some income for us. We're balanced at the moment though. We're harmonious. So this is going to get me fire rain rockets, which is not a massively. This is not a top priority. Why is Mommy Miao so good? I don't know. She's I don't know. She's just got all the elements that make a good lord. She's very mobile, and you know, she's mobile. She's got healing, and she's got a very impressive stat line. Celestial Celestial Barracks. We do want that. But like I say, I think if that's the only building we're going to put in here, I think we will just get. Try and get, like, yeah, just like a tiny bit of income to just help offset this, now that we're recruiting some more expensive stuff here. Hey Smokey, how are you doing, Smokey? How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Welcome anybody who's just joining me, guys. Yeah, okay, alright, we're good. So, is there anyone new that we need to go to war with? No. Let's watch this bar very closely. Because I either go right back and start dealing with some threats and wait for the Kurgans, or we go for City of the Shugengen. And then the next question, if we end up doing this, is whether we just go and, like, yoink wage in. And then just leave them with the gates for now and then come back and deal with the Kurgans. So yeah, it's all happening. Kunlan may get taken if they do happen to have an army further down here. Hope they don't. Yeah, okay. So let's continue on. You're playing Space Engineers and it's fun. What's that like then? How do you deal with naught settlements as Norska? How do you deal with having 0 settlements as Norska? Like, you don't. You hopefully won't have to. You just raid. You just need to walk and encamp or walk and raid your entire way around. Oh, this is annoying. It's annoying because they might take this. And we've only just taken it off them, but that's a lot of Chaos Warriors to handle. We'll do what we can. So, like, have you gone to... Right, okay, stop what you're doing. Stop going to Altdorf. Go to Cologne. Go to Cologne and knock out Bretonnia. It's much easier to take Cologne and defend there. Don't even worry about Altdorf. Like, beeline to Cologne. If you're lucky, Lewin's armies will be, like, off, like, fighting greenskins, like, or something like that. So take Cologne, just yoink Cologne, take it. Start building that up. Get defences on it as soon as you can. Take out one of your potential big threats early on. So you'll be knocking out Cologne, obviously, the faction. And then from there, you can start thinking about walking down and going towards Marienburg, going to Artois, getting raising Castle Artois. You can go to Lyonesse, which is also on the coast there. Although I would advise against going to Lyonesse because you'll meet the High Elves. You might meet the High Elves anyway. You took Altdorf, but they took it back. Like, no, don't take Altdorf. Don't go there. It's like, it's a trap. It's like much harder. It's much harder to take and hold Altdorf there than it is to just sail down without even going down the river inlet where you go past Marienburg and get to Altdorf. Sail down and just go to Cologne. And that's it. That will give you like a really solid start. No, Battlesea might have a good strategy like that involves taking Altdorf, but like I would say, my advice would be no. Like just don't do that. The reason is with Cologne, you've got one entrance to your territory from where Marienburg is. That's like a funneled path there. You've got one entrance from the rest of Bretonnia from Artois and Lyonesse, but that's like just one entrance by Longueuil. And other than that, they can come across the sea. Whereas with Altdorf, you can just get... It's open to the north. You can just get attacked from, like, Hochland, Talabecland, anything like Nordland. They can all just come down, and Midland as well, obviously. So, like, it's very open to the north. And then to the south, yeah, you've just got, like, I don't know, you've got, like, an exit. There's a gate things can come through. There's another path that goes up towards Marienburg, and then there's the path that goes towards Nuln. It's really hard to defend. If that's all you're taking, if you're not a normal faction, which Norska aren't. So like I would never. I know that Battlesea's like done a great job with Norska and his like, but Battlesea was with Norska, like he was doing a very specific thing. He was trying not to lose a battle at all. And I didn't catch exactly what he did, but my recommendation would be like just try it. Try going for Cologne, try it, and if it doesn't work out any better, then yeah, you could always go back to trying to take Altdorf. Right, we're gonna do our best down here, but I doubt we're gonna hold against what they're throwing against us. But we do have some Jade warriors who will hold a little bit better. Don't have enough missiles to kill these Chaos Warriors, and we don't have the AP. That's the thing. Yeah, okay, alright, cool. We won't get a tower there, let's go. So, speed it up a second. So if we're going to lose, let's get it done quickly. Like I know there are strategies where you do rush Altdorf and take it, but I just think, I think Cologne is like just a much safer and easier play. Might be the case that like taking Altdorf is like, yeah, if you can do it and you can hold it, it's going to help you much more in the late game. But there's no reason that taking Cologne won't hurt you. The big reason that like you've got to be careful about where you make landfall and stuff is simply probably you don't want to meet the High Elves, and you will probably meet Kothique reasonably quickly because they're at war with Lyonesse. But they've got bigger fish to fry. Like, they've got bigger fish to fry for the time being, and then eventually when other High Elves do go to war with you, you know, you can defend against them. They're not going to send a million armies at you. You'll have, like, one High Elf army, like, every few turns. So you'll need to defend. You'll need, like, a small defensive force at Cologne itself or at Longueuil. All you do is you go into ambush stance, try and make them make landfall, and either run into your ambush or attack the settlement with you ambushed behind it. And then they take a fight that they think they can win, but you've got an army there, so you win because you've just got the superior amount of troops. It's good fun though. It's interesting. Like, you know, with a lot of this stuff, we can give you advice, but it's important to try different things for yourself. But equally, don't discount the advice. You know, like, don't discount the advice. Like, I would say, I mean, it's not a bad plan at all trying to take Altdorf, but I would just say Altdorf's, like, harder to hold. You can actually hold Cologne. Whereas Altdorf is just closer to, you know, like, I just think the Empire are a much bigger threat for Norska than Bretonnia are. Like, if you knock out Cologne, the other thing is, they can't confederate. Oh, no, can they confederate? No, I don't think they can. I know they have tech that allows them to confederate. Actually, yeah, no. It's not necessarily that they can't confederate. I can't quite remember how it works. But taking out Lewin, like, he's the guy that usually does all the confederations, isn't he? Maybe they can't confederate at all. I don't know if the Fey Enchantress can do that research and then confederate other factions. I can't remember if I've seen that. Same with Alberic, the crappy one. Right, there's quite a lot in here now. Let's put that behind. Let's summon those guys here. I'm going to try and get these spears to hold as well. Or I could give it to just these guys. Yeah, let's do that. Let's buff them up. 58, 72. Oh yeah, it's not easy. It is not easy. It's not an easy campaign at all. Right, this will knock them over if nothing else, but it will do damage to my guys as well. Let's wait there. So got a cannon going up here as well. Got a cannon here. Hopefully that is firing into... I don't know if it can see that very well. Yeah, fire there then, and then this cannon can hopefully see into this blob here. Which certainly will when we move back. Actually, I say that and then I move my troops forwards. These guys may need to come up and tank at some point. Right, and you're gonna just go and get involved in here and get that unit gone. Yeah, here we go. So if this tower can see into that blob, that might... It's the only hope that we've got of winning this. Okay, right, that ghostly unit is gone. It's broken. Okay. Right there. So we'll just put some spells into here now, and then all we can do is... we can keep on damage. We can do a lot of damage to them. I just don't know if we're actually going to be able to win this. Right, let's just check what we're firing at as well. Damn, these Marauders here just like holding so like... Oh, they're Chaos Warriors, that's why. They're not Marauders. Oh, he's made it through. He's in the cavalry though. That's actually not terrible, but like I think they're going to break through. Simply because we... What the fuck are you shooting at? Like, simply because we don't have enough holding power now. What we do have though is glorious wind spells that can knock them over, do a bit of damage to them, or well, to do a little bit of damage, you see, but not a lot. Right, I'm going to have him come over here. Oh, Jade Warriors are taking so much damage. It's just one unit of Chaos Warriors, but they do have great weapons. But they've broken me now, so yeah, it's probably over very soon. It's a shame we have so much ammo left as well. My microphone has moved. Sorry guys, I can't see all my spells. There we go. Ah, they're going to capture me. Yeah, they're going to capture me. Law of Heavens is like, it's really good against like weak troops. Like Wind Blast is great against, it has like an offensive spell for like every situation. Yeah, the wind spell there that I just used is quite good against Marauders. It's not good against armor at all. But like, yeah, you've got a great spell for taking out artillery and like zapping some densely packed armored infantry. You've got a Comet, which is a fantastic bombardment. Chain Lightning used to be better when you could direct the start of it, but like still, if you can put it in the middle of a huge blob and it's going to damage whichever direction it goes in, it's a really good spell. And Curse of the Midnight Wind is really good for taking armor off people. So what you do is you've got crappy Bretonnian archers, you use Curse of the Midnight Wind on a big blob of, say, Chaos Warriors, and then their armor is reduced from like 80 to 50 or something. And your basic Bretonnian archers can then do a lot more damage. They can actually do damage shooting at them. Absolute worst lore, I don't know, it's hard, it's tough to say. But I hate using, like, I've never been really enamored with beast magic. Just because, like, the Manticore summons, like, as soon as they made it so that summons, like, despawn after whatever it is, like 90 seconds or something, that immediately got a lot weaker because your Manticores that you summoned, like, weren't staying on the map for very long. It's alright. Like, the Amber Spear is okay, and, but, you know, like, Flock of, what is it? It's not a Murder of Crows. What's it called? Flock of Doom. It's an okay spell. It's okay early game as well. I don't think there's a lore of magic that I absolutely hate. I'm not a fan. I'm actually, hang on, no. What I'm not a fan of is the lore of Nehekara. I don't like the lore of Nehekara. Maybe I'm just not good enough at playing Tomb Kings, but like it's the fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think it's got some good spells. Like they give you like ward save, and there's like one sandstorm spell which is like okay, but again it's like a moving vortex. I'd love to go for that. I really would. This guy's going to cause me headaches though if I don't take him out and then go back here. Let's do that. Yeah, let's come back this way. If I hang on to Mingzu. Yeah, decisive victory on this. Fine. Okay. Alright, so he's dead.
There is no call for cruelty.
Okay, she can sit, for what it's worth, she can sit in here for a turn and finish replenishing. Alright, my boy over here. Right, let's see. So, Nanli, there's nothing there at the moment. Going in with like fewer archers but one more crane gunner and more infantry. What we're going to do is we're going to take a cannon. We're going to take a cannon and we're going to take like two basic archers. And then we're going to go back. Or maybe should I take 2 cannons? Because I don't want to go bankrupt, that's the thing.
Obedience is all I ask.
Sky Lantern hovering over these guys can apply... it counts as Yang, doesn't it? Oh no, Harmony Yin. No, it doesn't. I don't know if that's changed. Oh no, what you do is you have it hovering over your front line, that's why, so it applies Harmony to your melee troops if they're far away from these guys. 1 cannon's probably enough. Yeah, let's grab 2 more archers. There is no such thing as a spell and magic, it's all made up by Psychers. Rogal Dawn, yeah. Light Lore is better for Tomb Kings. Well, Light Lore is really great because a little known. Well, it's not little known, but like Exorcism. No, is it called Exorcism or is it called Lighter? It's Lighter Battle, isn't it? That you can put it on a crumbling unit and make them unbreakable, so stop them crumbling basically. Which is really nice for like frontline fighters and anything like a large monster that you're trying to get out of combat or a hero you're trying to get out of combat and stuff. Yeah, it's only my opinion, Dark Helm. I've just never been a fan of it. And like I say, the thing with moving vortexes now is that because the movement is random, Sandstorm is going to be harder to get value from. So, and apart from that, they've only got like a direct damage spell, haven't they, to actually do damage. Lore of Vampires is yeah, Lore of Vampires is obviously very strong. I will invest in that with 3 Yang at the moment. Okay, so now as soon as the Kurgan show up, we're going to fire this. We're going to fire the Wujing. Yeah, we're going to fire off the Dragon Emperor's Wrath. So that's good. And okay, and I think that's us for this turn. So yeah, let's move on. They've attacked Pomei. They brought in reinforcements. Okay, all right. This could be a battle for the ages. We have got a couple of peasant horsemen who can probably deal with the cannons, as long as the Jade Lancers aren't anywhere nearby. When the map loads, I'll go and make a cup of tea. Okay, all right. Let's see what we can do. I know this map. Yeah, okay. Rogue or Dawn, you morph into the dragon and then that's it. Yeah, I mean, bring in... So I'm relying heavily on Heaven's magic in my main army. And, like, Comet is good. Comet has definitely helped us out a couple of times. And Curse of the Midnight Wind, like I say, is one of those things that can make really crappy peasant archers, like, just able to actually damage armoured targets. So, we shall see what we do here. We got like a couple of good units. Well, we've got like 6 decent fighters. Gonna have to hold the middle. That's the annoying thing on this map, unless we want to start like losing on victory tickets. What we'll do is we'll have stuff on the wall that can like occupy stuff on the wall, shooting at stuff like crane gunners. I think is going to be good, and if we put them behind the towers, then they're going to be a little less prone to getting fired on themselves. The reinforcements coming on there, I'm not going to worry too much about that. Let's get everybody out of the way first. Right, so those guys are there. These guys then are going to go here. This is where the Sky Lanterns are as well. And if we can get all of this, certainly try. Yeah, I think we can. Yeah, we can occupy all of that. As they get shot by Sky Lanterns, like, they're going to move, like, when a model dies here, like, they're going to close ranks, so eventually, like, they'll get pushed out of probably both points, but to begin with, that's good. And then, yeah, so we have got to hold... We've got to hold this for as long as we can. And then this is, like, our ultimate capture point back here. So, yeah, right, we're going to put... We're going to barricade this and barricade this, and that might mean that they will go around. They will go around this way into the centre. So if you block those off, that's usually a good idea. The troops I'm putting here are I'm essentially consigning them to death, but like they will do some work, and they can hold this for as long as they can. I'll put a couple of the peasants here. Right, these peasant horsemen are going to just be on like killing cannon duty. These two are going to go back here, and eventually we'll block these off as well. So yeah, right, let's see what we can do. So the good units are, yeah, so these two are back here, and probably what we'll do, we'll have one more Jade Warrior here, and maybe the final one I'll put here. Things are looking like really bad, like they can all just try and run back, but, and that's fine, yeah, and then we'll get some good towers on the go. Okay, right, where's my boy? He's here. Let's just get you... He can run back. Yeah, I'll put him there. He can always run back if necessary. So, yeah, let's go. Right, so we need to shoot at stuff on the ground, because otherwise we're wasting crap on towers. So, yeah, so that's fine. Try and shoot at that one back there. For the Dragon Emperor! Wahey! Tonda, indeed. Right, cannon shooting here. Oh, that's not bad. We can actually do some work on the Grand Cannon Crew. Although, like I say, my cavalry can go and get them. Is not bad at all. Shit, we're doing a load of work on their general as well. God, these towers are like sniper towers. Good. Yeah, shoot at some of those crossbows. I'm a bit torn about whether to shoot at the Skyjunks at all. Shit, they've like made a hole in my wall straight away. Oh, well, that's fucked us then. Have that. Well, that's screwed us because they're all going down to this one. I think it's better that we occupy this one, to be fair. Like, if we have to make a choice. Yeah, we're not occupying those towers anymore, you see. So unfortunately, we'll occupy that for as long as we've got troops there, but...
If it is required.
Right, so here we've done some work. Let's wait. In fact, they're about to get on the walls. And it is like Jade Warriors and stuff, so they're going to make mincemeat of my peasants. We'll go for like one more shot and then we'll run. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's bring them back here. And like I say, this unit, try and stay here for as long as possible, because if the Skyjunks don't move, we can do some work against them. Okay, so 1250. What we're going to do is start getting some cheap towers on the sides here.
Of course.
Right, those guys have made it away. Alright, they've actually done it. They've done it, so that's good. Rain gunners coming up the walls, but they're pretty damaged. So yeah, that's fine. Right, depending on how quickly they're going to get through here, we'll stick a tower there as well. And then we've got tower spots here and here, but they're not linked to the middle where we're defending, which is annoying. Alright, these spears, like I say, they'll just hold for as long as they can. Take the grand cannons offline. I mean, that cannon, to be fair, has used up all its ammo, so it's actually just this one here. Got to do this before we get shot by. Yeah, move up and try and use that tower to block those Jade Warrior crossbows. They're all out of ammo, aren't they? Or I've destroyed the cannon pieces. I think that's probably more likely what happened. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Alright, let's shoot at the sky junks then. Just for a bit.
A necessity.
So they're moving inside here. I've got my 2 guys here. These guys... Right, let's do this. Let's build this tower. Reinforcements are coming. We've got to do enough damage to them that when they capture this, they won't have time to win on victory tickets before we actually take the victory. What to do with these guys, though? Yeah, they're a little bit of a... I don't know what to do with them. We might move them outside and just see. Is there another cannon coming in over here? There actually is. Okay, there we go. That's our job. They're both going to go and do that because you never know. If one of them gets touched by like a missile, like it'll probably rout, so I'll send both of them. Yeah, they can continue to attack me. But if there's no point... We're still killing cannon crews, so it's something, and they're wasting their ammo here, so like it's alright for them to stay there. Just for the minute.
Certainly.
Right, so let's get a... let's go for a slightly better... Oh, actually, it depends how quickly they're going to knock this out. The reason you go for cheap towers on all of these is because you can't defend every point. So yeah, I'll get another cheap tower there. And then we'll go for a spicy, like, 2k tower back there, and we'll upgrade these. That one still needs building, doesn't it? Right, you guys, that cannon, yeah. Hopefully, I know there were some characters nearby, but hopefully it's isolated enough that we can just go and kill it now. Why is there no Warlord Cratch Doomclaw as LL for Clan Rexus, but some low-ranked Tretches? Yeah, I know, it's like, kind of like... But yeah, it's the same for most of the Skaven clans, though, isn't it? Like, they're always, like, the kind of first deputy that we get as, like, the Legendary Lord, don't we? Right, those spears, yeah, let's see a second. Turn this round. A fair amount of stuff coming in. Right, that cannon is, like I say, it's doing some work, but, like, we'll take it offline fairly quickly.
I hear the heavens.
Also doing some work here, so this is fine. This is good. Right, let's try and hold them there before I commit my Jade Warriors. Oh, you little bastards. Okay, yeah, I didn't move it quite in time. Never mind. So we've got cavalry coming in here.
I stand ready.
Probably need to turn them around in a second. Anything that's coming back here is just like my little crappy towers I like doing some work on. Did I build? I did. Yeah, I did build one there. Good. Right, let's get a 900 tower there. That cannon crew is trashed. Like, that's just routed. Yeah, good. Okay, can they get back inside? Don't want them to engage any Jade Lancers, but they can definitely finish off, like, some Crane Gunners and stuff. Wait for the characters to move past, actually. Like, that might be the perfect play. Before they capture this, we can go through the gate. Oh, there's no gate there. It's a shadow. Lol. Okay. Even if they end up dying, like, this is good that the Crane Gunners are going to get taken out. So, like, that was a bit of a tactical misplay there, wasn't it, by then? Right, how are we looking up here? We're getting blasted again. The magic is probably the most annoying thing right now. Also should do that. They've just cast a swirl. It's some kind of spell on their troops, so I don't know what that did.
Thoughts in harmony. My test begins.
On, do that wind blast. You doing it? You are doing it. Okay, I believe. Right, they're trying to get there. They're trying to back off through me. Like, how dare you? Anyway, towers are shooting them and stuff. This wind blast, guys. Like, are you like? Come on, can we just do it? He's crawling along the floor by the looks of it. Oh my god. Like, just do it. Just try. Yeah, there we go. Finally. Okay. These little fucking Jade warriors here. My goodness. Sorry, pardon my French, guys. Like, I get a bit sweary, like when I'm having to focus on things. Did I do what I wanted to do? Where did they go? Where are they? They're not even inside because they captured the point before they got through the gate. Like, well, that's a joke, isn't it? Okay, all right, we'll try and come through here then. Well, I didn't kill the crane gunners yet. But yeah, we're holding here for as long as we can. These guys will hold as soon as like they break through. These Jade Lancers here are honestly like, yeah, a pest. They're just a pain. They're stopping me shooting. They're stopping me doing anything. That's really smart. Like, it's just a really smart play by the AI. They're so much better at doing this stuff now. They're just like, I know I'm in combat here with melee, but like I am just going to force my models through to shut down your bows, and it's like it's brilliant. It's such a breath of fresh air after Warhammer 2. Okay, so tower's doing what they can. We're holding the mid. We're getting shot there, so like we're probably going to lose this fairly soon. So we may not be successful in our attempt, but right, is that crane gunners? Yes, I have you now. Hopefully. Don't go and fight that dude because he's probably a better fighter than you. They've done it again, you see. Those Jade Lancers like run into the front and then somehow they are round the back in my missiles.
I hear the heavens.
Anyway, though, yeah. So we have got enough to get. I prefer a cannon tower, to be honest, like than the. I think we will go for the explosive tower, but yeah. So they've knocked out my tower because they captured this, but we may just be able to capture it back, even though I probably won't build anything down here anymore. What does the Lewin say? Hang on a sec, let me find out. What does Lewin say today? Okay, this is what Lewin says today. I've just spoken to him. There we go. So right, this is, so we are going to lose this, but like, yeah, this is going to be a, if we, you know, this is going to be a valiant defeat if we lose. Right, let's go for broke here. You actually have some stuff limping round to us, but they're kind of ignoring these two towers, which is like glorious. There's a character coming who's nearly dead. And then there's some Jade Warrior crossbows there that I hope we're focusing on. Some more here. Right, if they're going to stand and shoot this way, they're actually not. Right, let's try. I was going to say let's try and bring him back. But it's a bit late. I should have set off sooner. Yeah, he's done some work. Let's try, like I say, let's try and bring him back. And then I'm going to need to put some barricades here. So yeah, so this is cool. Not actually coming down this side, which is a shame, because that's where I put the slightly better tower. What is this? Look at these characters milling around like ants. Get out of here. What do you think you're doing? Oh, they are going to capture this now, though. They finally made up their mind. So that means it will knock these two towers out, unfortunately. So it's actually a good job that I didn't invest more into that one. But hopefully that character is going to be... Yeah, he's dead. There we go. Right. Oh, come on, man. You're getting attacked. I know he's getting, like, run down by cavalry and all sorts. That's a spell. Don't disappoint me. Oh, I know you're getting knocked over, but that's no excuse. That's no excuse. Like, cast my spell, please. Thank you. Alright, come back. Okay, he's probably going down here. He's probably going to get caught by characters and stuff. So barricades are up. Spicy tower is up. It's going to do some work. But like I say, we've got like 2.5 minutes until we lose. So they've probably taken it. They're probably going to win. Another unit of crane gunners right there. It is. Let's kill those crane gunners. There's also a damaged unit there, and then there's a unit of Jade Warrior crossbows, so that's a little bit annoying. No, he's broken. Yeah, he's broken. Right, so anybody else from the front? Oh, these guys are on the wall. Yeah, they were on the wall, weren't they? They can try and come back. I thought that tower would get taken out, but it's linked. They didn't actually capture it. They abandoned capturing it. So, yeah. So we might try and build that tower up. Ah, this is a problem. Yeah, they are doing the thing, shooting me from the bridge. So this is fine. Yeah, so a lot of stuff coming down here. The Astromancer's dead, like just straight up dead, poor guy. This tower is not great because of that. Like, I would have much rather it would have been too strong, wouldn't it? If they put one tower there and one tower here, like that could have been good. The odd rocket can get through. I'll just leave it doing its thing. How are they? Oh, what are they shooting at? They're shooting at the barricades. That's all right. Right, that unit there needs to seriously leave. But like they have shields and we don't, so yeah, firing through there is great. Okay, let's try and see what we can do here. Yeah, I'll just upgrade this to like a 900 tower. And what's going on? They got wrecked by the... Yeah, that's really sad. I think we did take out the crane gunners, but there's still like a handful of them like running around somewhere. But then now these guys are like running for the hills. So these peasants are just saying nope. They say that no, it's not working out for us, guys. Okay.
Whatever is required. Celestial fury. Crossbow.
Do you understand what Lewin said? Are you checking what Lewin said when you actually activate that?
Praise the dragons.
Right. Hiding behind here means that we're hiding from the missiles. I think these towers can still like see up there. But that unit's finally out and on the way, so they're probably going to win this just on victory tickets, which is like, it's a real shame. Right, okay, change of plan. Even if we're not braced, those cavalry need to not be getting onto these guys. Right, they've broken. What about that unit there? There's also, what is this? A Grand Cannon crew. Okay, they're routing though, so... Damn, we're not even far off from winning this, you know? Like, the balance has been getting better for us, but... yeah, there's like healthy spears here. There's like fairly healthy halberds. There's another character over there. And then there's like healthy halberds here. And then at the back we've just got, yeah, we've got some like crane gunners and stuff like Jade Warrior crossbows, Jade Warriors. So it's just time. It's literally just time. All I could possibly do is have kept my Jade Peasant Horsemen like in reserve. And then what we could have done is when all of these troops have made it past the middle, we could capture that back to stop them winning on victory tickets. But unfortunately that is not a, yeah, it's not an option now. Right, let's get you firing on that unit as well, or doing your best to at least. Yeah, so they're leaving. Like I say, we're just going to run out of time. Like, if we could wait for everything to come up here, our tower could wreck them. Yo, Gromash! Gromash, how's it going, dudes? Thank you for the raid. Yeah, thank you very much. How are you doing? Guys, go check out... Is anyone here that can do a shout-out? I'll do it. Yeah, Gromash, go and check out Gromash, guys. He's another Total War content creator, and he's an all-round great guy. So, like, yeah, give him a follow if you like what you see. Show him some support. And thank you again, Gromash. Thank you very much for the raid. We're about to lose a siege, but it kind of sucks because we would win if we could, like, stay here indefinitely. We're just going to lose on victory tickets because they've taken that point. Look at them shooting my towers instead of actually going to capture the points. Yes, it's a real shame. It's definitely a shame. Right, those guys coming in now. Yeah, let's hold them in place. Yeah, it's going all right. Apart from this, like apart from what's happening right now, like it's been going pretty well. There's another unit of halberds coming across. Right, they've broken. Right, let's get them to go and start shooting. If I could let... Oh, it's just not enough time. Like, I was going to say, if I could leg it over here.
Crossbowmen! Dragon Guard! Yang sends us!
I'm going to try and send. I don't think we're just not going to get there in time. It's so sad. Oh, come on, no. Oh, this bridge is bugged. I remember this. Or maybe it's not. Maybe you have to just tell them to go onto it. Yeah, I'm not going to get there in time. If I sent a unit to sally out and actually try and capture that, you know, like, it's just not, like I say, though, it's just not going to happen. It's such a shame, like I say, because we're winning on, we're taking the balance back. Like, we're actually going to win this. We are actually going to win this if we had about another 2 or 3 minutes. Oh, don't do that, don't do that. What is wrong with the pathing here? Oh, no, yeah, the pathing is off. Can I move them? If I tell them to cross, they can't cross this bit here for some reason. There's a glitch. Okay. Yeah. That's right. See, I need to know about this. Because if I tell them to move across the edge of that bridge there, they will turn around and go the long way around. So, like, yeah. So any hope we had of getting to the middle is now scuppered because of that glitched map. Yeah, that glitched object there. So yeah, here's what it is.
Warriors! It pleases the
Yeah, what a shame. Oh, come on, give me the win. I would be so... Oh my god, we've won. We've won on Balance of Power. I was just going to say, like, oh my god, how lucky was that? Dudes, that does not happen. That does not happen. Like, amazing. We actually won. Here's me moaning and being like, oh, I deserve to win this. Blah, 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 blah. But actually, we have won. So, yeah. Let's take a moment. Take a hydrate, guys. Take a drink. Take a sip of your water. I would hope. No, I don't think they are. I don't think there's anything that the towers can shoot at now, so we're probably done. Yeah. Okay. Pyrrhic victory. I'd say it was all by design, but that was quite lucky. Like, yeah. Oof, look at the state of the army as well. Incredibly, like, both the Sky Lanterns went down. I have no idea what killed them. I know I told my towers to shoot at them, but that was 10 minutes ago. Like, that was at the very, like 15 minutes ago at the very start of the battle. So, I think we deserve some money, don't we? But taking replenishment might be the smarter option. Yeah, it might be the smarter option because this guy. Enemy killed in battle, all of them. Well, a lot of them. Now researching Jade Bolts, that's fine. Yeah, this guy is definitely hungry for peace, but like it's just, yeah, I can't obviously give him peace because that's against the rules of the campaign. So these guys have no like I was saying yesterday, they have no, these Chaos Warriors are dumb as hell. They don't have any self-preservation instinct at all. Like they just stand in, he's not in Force March right now, but quite often they just stand in Force March like right in front of you. Oh, now I'm going to run away.
Enemies.
And the garrison's coming out as well.
Might of the storm.
Okay, decisive. What's going to die in the garrison? Nothing, in fact. Okay, that's fine then.
A dragon of Cathay.
Yeah, garrison's not even in a bad shape. Okay, let's take some money from that. Right. So, still like a few turns away from that coming, and we know that these guys have got no armies now. I don't care about them having gates. Like, they can have the gates, that's fine. Oh, the rifts are open though. Hang on. So I don't have a rift here. I do have a rift there. Right, let's just go close that. I could do it to military presence in Nanley. Okay. Yeah, let's go close this. Oh, that bug is still in as well. Okay, it's done it with the army. Okay, well, I guess I am fighting it then. Yeah, you can't tell a hero to go and directly do an action at the moment. You have to take them out and then tell them to do it. which is like a super oversight for sure. Army number 2. General number 2 died. So this is his replacement, who sadly does not have as many levels, but we'll be fine against this. We talked about Chaos Warriors yesterday, didn't we, guys? If you remember, and like Chaos Armor and how whether they need to eat and whether they need to scratch itches and stuff, like when it's like fused to their body. We need to try and think about another. What's like the funniest thing about the Warhammer world? Maybe it's something ridiculous. Maybe it's something completely ridiculous that makes no sense. But like, what is the funniest, most wacky thing that you know about the Warhammer world? You know, something that you like. Some like crazy. You give me some crazy facts. Right, we're probably just gonna go like this and actually swap positions of the Crane Gunners. So Crane Gunners are going to go here. Grimgore kicking Archaon in the nuts. Okay. I mean, that's definitely a fun fact. Right. So he's a baby now. He's not on a horse anymore or anything. Yeah, let's do it.
Maintain ordered ranks. Move in harmony.
Yeah, we're gonna move because I need those Crane Gunners to be able to see. Cannon can stay still. Archaon being the 13th ever chosen. What's crazy? Like, what do you think? What, because there's like 12 that have come before? Somebody told a crazy fact. I'm not really getting value shooting at the moment, but like it's fine. It doesn't matter if these spears take a bit of damage while we're getting in position. We're nearly in position. We'll be firing soon, so. Right, why don't you fire down there, because there's a lot more density down there. Hey, Avern. Good morning, good afternoon. Alright, Crane Gunners assemble. There we go. Right, fire. Unleash hell. Unleash hell, friends. Things have got to die over there. And also we got a load of Rotflies coming in. That's probably the most dangerous unit here. So, are we shooting them? We are now. Okay, alright, they're going to go down. Yeah, they're going to get shot to bits. That's fine. I thought that was lore. I thought that was canon. I thought that was like what happened, just what happened in the end times. Okay, so their general's about to go down. Spears, they're barely going to get into melee here. Like, there's some stuff coming from over here too. Let's get a couple of them just facing this way. General's dead. That unit of Crane Gunners can turn that way. Here we go. When dirty plague bearers come towards your farmers. But that looks like it's the end of the battle because they're already crumbling out. So yeah, nice. Or are they? Yeah, I mean we've won. We've won. It's close enough to the end of the battle. Vern said any Pokemon fans here, guys. If you're a Pokemon fan, talk to Vern about Pokemon. Okay, there we go. GG. We lost like a handful of peasants, unfortunately. Okay, here's a fun fact. Gracia Thanquol, one of the greatest agents of the Skaven, who essentially, like, if you read, like, Gotrek and Felix books and stuff, like, he's all over the law, like, quite a lot of times he's plotting and scheming and doing one thing or another, and involved in some grand scheme, trying to backstab the council and, like, further his own ends. But, like, he fucks up so often, and he's messed up his schemes and failed so many times that the Slan, the lizard men, think it's actually more beneficial for the world to leave Thanquol alive rather than try and kill him. I thought that was like a fun little fact. Okay, so still, this hasn't gone up. There's some armies like kicking about somewhere, but it hasn't gone up, so that's great. And also, because we killed that army here, hopefully there's none of these guys inside Cathay right now. Grom's assistant became his assistant because he got sat on and survived, yeah. Trailer and release date for the new Pokemon. Oh, okay. Dark Helm, you said the Vortex ate away the bedrock under the donut. The only thing that supports it is raw magic. Yeah, that sounds cool. I think I heard something about that before. Malekith would have been the second king if he had just chilled and sat longer in the fires. That's right, yeah. If he'd stayed in there, you know, 5 or 10 more seconds, like, he would have got the outcome he wanted all along. Okay. Got 20k in the bank, but we are running at a 2k deficit. Not so in a rush for those. Probably should do this at some point, just in case everything goes wrong and we have to fall back to Nangao. At least we'll be, yeah, at least we'll have like built up walls there. 8k for that. That's expensive, but we will have a fair amount of income in the coming turns. No. Okay, we'll do the walls. We'll do the walls. And Bastion, yeah, not touching that. And over here, Pomei, yes, we'll do the walls there as well. And either just go for money. What's this give me? This gives me 50. What are we right now? We're Yang 1. Okay, we can go back into Harmony if I just take a Yin money building, but it's just not very much money, is it? Actually, I won't do that. Let's just see. The other thing we can do is this gives me another alchemist. So we could have an agent on the map. It's 4k for that. Honestly think that, like, I'd rather just go for money. I think we're okay for heroes, aren't we? The way that we're playing. Yeah, okay, let's build that. And that's fine. Right. You're gonna come down here. I'm going to keep an eye on that dude. See if he goes anywhere. Right, and we are going to get 2 more points in Eastern Fires. That's good. That buffs our crane guns.
The celestial Miao.
It's so far to get over there. But yeah, okay. We're gonna try and come and see if we have time. If that's not going to go up, I don't know if it is going to like. I don't quite know what's going on. It's been stuck there for like a few turns. Because I want to throw down the yeah, the big attrition outside the gate, but yeah, point and block army just so someone's got it. And she can grab what we got. We'll grab. We can finish off boost income. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh shit, she's got one more. Okay, so she can get like earthing as well, then something like that. Right, fine. You suppose the dwarves basing their entire way of life around insults is pretty hilarious. Cold ones stink like horribly all the time. The entire fall of Altdorf would have been avoided if they had listened to an amber wizard and sister who told them to purge the sewers. Yeah, oh, there's a lot of stuff like that. You know, it's all about hindsight, isn't it? Whether it's fiction or real life. Okay, Kunlan is not rebelling for like 4 turns, 3-4 turns. That's fine, and we haven't met anybody else, I don't think. Yeah, fine. Okay, good. So, I wonder if Grimgor? I wonder if, what's his face? Greasus is going to come pay us a visit just yet. And we'll see him soon. I don't know. Ah, interesting. Okay, if they've left Nanli, then that's opened up for me to just go and just nab it, just to keep them honest. It gives us a warning system, like when he's coming up with full armies and stuff. Like when they take it back, I know I need to pay attention. Giving out some freebie facts today, guys. Just because it's fun, isn't it? Dusk's sons got destroyed. That's a shame. That's somebody that I was at war with. We never met them. Right, okay.
Harmony above all. I demand their head.
The garrison recovered. Valiant defeat. Yeah, I'm not surprised. But we're back and we've got a little bit more strength than last time. So yeah, let's go in and do it. Here's one that I've done as a fact redeem before. Marius Leitdorf, the Elector Count of Averland, has gone to war against Forest before. He's declared war and waged war against forests, bees, and imaginary fishmen. And he also has his warhorse, which is called Daisy Kurt von Hellboring II, as his chief advisor. Hey Cash John, welcome to the stream. If you have any questions about mods or what we're doing today, just ask. Yeah, just shout up. One Roman emperor declared war on the ocean. Did they? Didn't who was it? It was one of the who was the guy? It was what's his name? It was the guy who went to try and prove that he had power over the sea. It was like one of the old Britain kings. I forget. Hi, Cash John. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow there, dude. You're follow number 739. I don't know where... Oh, Rogel Dawn. Did I say thank you for that? I hope I did, Rogel Dawn. I'm so sorry if I didn't. But yeah, thank you for the follows there. So we're 11 follows away from 750 now. So guys, yeah, I love you all. He walked his army to the beach, stabbed the ocean. Was it Caligula? Who was it? King Canute, that was it, wasn't it? So Canute tried to demonstrate to his flattering courtiers that he has control over the over the sea. Let me just see. It was designed to persuade his courtiers of what he knew to be true, but they doubted that he was not omnipotent. Don't imply he was surprised to get his feet wet. Oh, that's right. Okay, I kind of heard a corruption of this story then. In Huntington's account, Canute set his throne by the seashore and commanded the incoming tide to halt. Yet continuing to rise as normal, the tide washed over his feet and legs without respect to his royal person. Then the king leapt backwards, saying, "Let all men know how empty and worthless is the power of kings, for there is none worthy of the name, but he whom heaven, earth, and sea obey." He then hung his gold crown on a crucifix and never wore it again. Yeah, so actually I heard it was like he was like trying to brag that he had control over the tides, but actually I think it was him trying to prove that he didn't, kind of thing. So that's interesting. I've learned something today. Caligula he was one of the he was a bit balmy, wasn't he? He wasn't as mad as Nero, but right. So let's try this again. We had a bit of a slapping last time we were here about an hour ago. We just didn't bring enough men. We didn't bring enough boys. So yeah, let's see what we can do here. Right, okay, let's go. Even the balance is better this time. Like, so, get that tower down. All of this stuff.
We are the dragon's chosen people. Fight as one. The Emperor expects. I must march.
Ready, as always.
Yeah, it was the pesky celestial dragon crossbows that did a dirty on us last time, I think. But yeah, I'm going to put these guys here and just let them fire at whatever they can happen to see at the time. That tower's gone down, so yeah, cool. Right, tower's down, good. Right, let's come up here. So that's a unit that's a high priority kill target. No cannon this time. Is that another one? Yes, it is. Right, we're going to fight them in melee. Because they're going to shoot at my... yeah, well, they are shooting at our crane gunners, so... Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Stay here. Come on.
Without hesitation.
At least they're not firing if they're being chased.
A mighty elixir.
Caligula was known as the Moon's lover and with how insane he was. Good name here. Hello, good name here as well. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day today. If you have any questions about what I'm doing, then just shout up.
They will perish.
Okay, so hopefully that unit's going to get wrecked. These Jade Lancers won't be around for long.
My
Good.
elixirs are ready.
Start trying to get some spears up.
Stone and
Try and pave the way for like stuff to go into the settlement. These are wasting their ammo shooting at ghosts, so that's good for us.
I am prepared.
That said, what would also be good is trying to come... Oh, I can't cast spells on that bridge, can I? Oh, I can. Okay, alright, let's do that then. They're trying to dodge it by like walking through in melee. Well, that's cheating. Anyway,
Sorcerers
right, yeah, we're going to have to chill there. Okay, I'm going to have to try and bring some stuff inside. I know that it's not... yeah, they're building a tower here. We need to be conscious of that. Let's try and get these guys in. He's probably going to have to come in as well. Crane gunners are all right at the moment, but we want to try and actually bring a couple of the crane gunners
Praise the dragon.
across to this side,
Cathay's
and then let's get these guys up.
sent by dragons.
What we got there? We got some Celestial Dragon Guard. Okay, they'll get shot. They'll get shot in a sec. Mark Rocks, yeah, indeed. It's like a kind of Oriental music playlist I've made. So it's got a few different games mixed in, and I'm open to suggestion as well if anybody knows of any others. Alright, we're going to move down there and engage them.
Dragons chose me.
He's going to try and push through and just stop those Celestial Dragon Guard from shooting there. That would be good. And then let's start trying to get
Archers with infinite
a few of these archers inside as well.
with infinite pride.
Sangu is a heretic. Where's all this come from? Why am I a heretic? What have I done? Malekith started the War of the Beard due to raids on the dwarves. When the dwarves came to the High Elves to ask about it, they refused to talk about their recent civil war. Shaved their beard off the Dwarven King, who came to talk to them about it because he was somewhat rude. Yeah, so like it was all Malekith's machination, wasn't it? So the general is doing a lot better than my my archers here, but like yeah, we're going to be in a second.
Order and balance.
And I'm just hoping I've left enough of these guys. See what they can do.
Dragon.
Yeah, I've got a unit back there, which is a bit annoying. Celestial Dragon Guard again. Ruining our lives. Honestly, I swear. Anyway, it's okay. Right, let's pop that down there.
Power of the elements.
They're sort of just ignoring him. He's just like running around, and they just see him as such a little threat that they're just still like shooting what they can up there. And now my missiles are here. I'm hopeful that we can actually do some work.
Our ancestors decree.
Right, now that tower's up. Okay, so that's the first job for these two. Let's get that down. Archers here are hopefully... Yeah, they are firing, so that's okay. Crane gunners here. I can get them just inside generally. They can definitely do some work for us.
In order to ranks.
Cannon's firing back there now, so that's great.
Metallurgist.
I know what's going on here. Are we going to catch them?
Behold.
I doubt it.
Metallurgy unleashed.
I doubt that will hit them, but like maybe it will. Oh, it actually will. Yeah, okay, that's great. Okay, that's brilliant. Okay, good. That tower should be down in a second. Good goods. Just capture the middle here. They're kind of blocking entry. Right, didn't you have an order to stand here? Why are you not doing it?
And win.
You're trying to fucking dock on the wall, but you can't. There we go. Okay, let's go. Right, tower's down. Let's get these guys inside as well. There's a bit of a shit show over here. But like our boy here, yeah, he did some work. Yeah, let's get him now to just go and ram into this unit.
Sorcerer of secrets.
And let's whack that down. Oh no. Just when they got inside, it's like the game is mocking me.
My dragons.
Kill that unit there. Come on, get them gone. And like the crane gunners will be okay. Yeah, they are chasing me out of the settlement right now, just with a handful of Jade Warriors. But they shouldn't last long. Although then they've broken me here as well, so it's all a bit of a, like I say, it's just, it's not great right now. But these units can both set up here and just fire into the backs of everything that's causing us problems. Alright, she's going to do a big, a whopper. She's going to do a whopper spell just to try and clear this out quick. And then it's quite possible that the Crane Gunners can come back in. Or try to. Well, she took a bit of a beating from that, didn't she? And now there's a handful there as well that are fighting my peasants, so like that's also not great. Where's our general? He's just standing around. There we go, we've won. We've done it. Okay. It was just a numbers game. Like I say, we needed some more spears, and we've come in with like a cannon that didn't really do a lot, but we've come in with an extra crane gunner as well. Yeah, using gunpowder units in settlement fights is like a pain in the butt, but it's good. It makes you have to... Like, it's good that you need to really think about like firing angles and stuff, but it would be really nice if things didn't automatically snap when I'm trying to drag them here, say. So I want my units to stand here and face that way, but like I can't, because when I right click anywhere near this, it auto snaps. It snaps to have them like standing on the, on like kind of here, just like looking out that way. So there's a few things like that like if they could just stop that, that would be a really nice. I wonder if one Space Marine would beat the entire fantasy universe. One Space Marine. There was a video. Yeah, Major Kill did a video where it was like one chapter, like whether 1,000 Space Marines, like one single Space Marine chapter could like knock out the entire Warhammer world. And it's interesting. You should watch it. Like I won't spoil anything about that. I don't get annoyed. I honestly, Castron, I don't get annoyed. Like, I'm quite enjoying, like, I think it should really be a challenge to, like, take these minor settlements. So, like, I do enjoy the challenge, and I love the fact that the AI is better than it was in Warhammer 2. What I would say is that, like, maybe when you've built only the first part of walls, maybe, I don't know. Like, maybe, yeah, maybe, I don't necessarily want it to be a field battle. Because I don't think it's realistic that, like, a faction that's attacking a settlement would wait for, like, the defenders to come outside and engage them on the field. Like, Skaven, if they're going to attack, they're just going to run into the streets and wreck everything. Same, so are Greenskins. So I don't think it's believable in this game. But what they could do is, like, make it so that when you've only built the first part of walls, like, you're just not allowed to build towers or something. Like, so you fight in the settlement, but, like, you're not allowed... The defender isn't allowed to build towers or something like that. Or open it up a bit. Like, I don't know. Yeah, something along those lines. Yeah, some races you can't auto-resolve a full stack versus a level 1 or 2 settlements. Yeah, it really depends. Like, before the 1.2, like, with Nurgle, it was, like, virtually impossible, because Nurglings have, like, the same... Nurglings have, like, the same weight in auto-resolve as, like, Skaven slaves or something, so it was really difficult, yeah. Let's sack this. Let's sack this, and then let's sit in there for a turn. And then we can just leave it again. And like I say, we'll just use it as a bellwether for like when the enemy's getting close and raiding me and stuff. So, what we got here? Let's get sure aim. Grab that.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
And she can get, yeah, increased mobility, and that second point in Searing Doom to begin with. I also realised we haven't given him any gear, have we? Because like he was the new guy. Right, attrition reduction is fine. Yeah, that's fine. We're not recruiting Jade Warriors. Upkeep reduction, we don't have any yet, so maybe later. Axe, yeah, that's cool. As I've got nothing else, I'll put them on him just in case we do. And then he can have, he's got 53 armour. Not 50, not 55, but 53. He can take the I can't speak today, the brass cleaver. Somebody can take the Vorpal shard. Huh? Why is that icon there, Catherine? Oh my god, guys, what's going on? What is this? It's like the mod's bugged out, and like we've got Catherine's. This is secretly the Ice Queen of like Kislev. Like she's wearing some kind of glamour. She's come to see what's happening over here. So yeah, is that going to show up again? Yeah, yeah. He's definitely Catherine in disguise. There we go. I think we need to represent that. Her name is. It's not Catherine Bocker. It's Katya Baka. There we go. Okay. Right. So Katya is here.
City Commander.
Yep. It's still Catherine. Okay. Alright, okay. Can anyone answer that? Who is the most powerful figure in Warhammer Fantasy? I would have probably said Nagash, like, I guess. Can't be Nagash. He got killed by Sigmar. You're right, Gromash. You're right, yeah. He did, but, like, when he comes back, like, isn't he supposed to be, like, way more powerful?
Majestic defender.
Or are you talking... Yeah, I'm not so up on the end times lore around what happened to Nagash and stuff, so I don't know if you're talking about he was killed by Sigmar during the end times. But Sigmar, I know, is supposed to be, like, inconceivably strong. It's Vicious Gobspit. It's the general of the Savage Orcs. Oh, look, friends. Okay, we got some visitors. So...
The celestial Miao.
Yeah, they are here. Okay, right. So this is when we trigger this. So we pop that. Going to at least do something, I hope, to some of those armies. Alright, so maybe these guys have actually got off lightly, and we're going to be coming back and getting ready to fight all of these dudes again. So we'll come to Pome, because it would be awesome if the walls there got upgraded. And then let's have a look elsewhere. So, I've been holding off doing this. 8k is so expensive, but we are going to have a lot of fights now, aren't we? So yeah. Okay, let's do some construction. That's cool. That's a bit more money as well. That's a bit more replenishment. Maybe don't do that one. Yeah, just so I leave myself with like 4 or 5 turns worth of cash. Okay, so this is all fine. And have we met anyone else? We have not. Nan Li. Yeah, Yang one. That gives us Yang. Okay, let's demolish that just so we go back into harmony. That means we'll get some like the summon. And Ming Zhu is definitely under threat. But like we'll leave it for now. Alright, let's continue. Warhammer Skulls kicks off with a live showcase at 6 PM streamed from the Warhammer Twitch channel featuring global premieres of new games and reveals from Dark Tide, Space Marine 2 and much more. There'll be update news for fan favourites. Yeah, this is what I read on IGN, I think. Mark your calendars and clear your schedule. Yeah, so like cool. So that is kicking off in a few hours, guys. Which is exciting. Don't know if we watch it on the streams. It's probably going to go on quite a while, but I'll be ending my stream around that time anyway. So I'll probably just go in. I might watch it if you guys want to watch it, or like do like a. I could host it on my stream if you want to. Purundog the Cap. I love that name. Hey, welcome, man. Welcome to the stream today. Immortal Empires is the only thing that keeps me alive. We'll beg for Immortal Empires. They might release like more details about like the next wave of Regiments of Renown or something. I wouldn't expect like I don't know. I wouldn't expect enormous things from Warhammer 3 right now because we've already had the roadmap. But they might give out some. They might give out a cookie or something. They might give out something. I don't know. Right.
Suffer the tempest.
Here's me saying we're gonna have loads of fights. I need money, guys. Don't leave. Yeah, take the fight. Amazing. Good. Right. Take the fight and give me 390 of your finest Chaos Tainted gold. Right, there we go. And down here.
Be gone, miscreant!
Be gone, miscreant. I am your sister. How dare you? Yeah, okay. Alright, so the military presence of 8 there, and they do have like that's like 20 that's a 20 stack. As we're not taking attrition here, how much? Maybe we can coax them towards here and have a bit of a fight. We can pick... If they send an army up and start raiding me or something, like we can always choose to back off if we don't like the look of it. And then Miao Ying can go back over towards the Dragon Gate. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. So, yeah. There's at least one army we can see there. They're taking attrition now, which is great for us. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we'll stand there. Nippon reveal. I'd love that. I mean, there's space on the map for like the Kingdoms of Ind, aren't there, and the snake people. Koresh. I don't know. I don't know if that's like, yeah. It's just anyway that region. So there is that space on the map, and it almost looks like it's deliberately there, doesn't it? I did literally just say I wasn't going to do that this turn, and then I came to do it anyway. Right, Nanli, we're not touching. That's fine. Okay, all right. Let's continue then. We've got 37 turns to go, guys, to get to turn 100. Catboys of Ind, let's go. Yeah, maybe you'll get what you're hoping for, Tonda. Possibly. 5 of 7 mods active. Nightbot, Punishtrap, Battleseat, Imbad, and Zap Brannigan are all here. Ooh, they've actually come for my gate. Alright. Interesting. I'm just going to auto this. Because, yeah, like, then they're wiped out and then they're not going to threaten me anymore. So, like, but that's a shame because I didn't think they were, yeah, so the gate will have got some replenishment now. We probably will have taken quite a lot of damage from that. Yeah, that's fine. Right, there's a full stack here. So it looks like, unless I can reach that, we're probably going to want to go out this way. Yeah, let's stick her in the gate for now. And, yeah, see if we can... we'll clear those two out over the coming turns. Hey, Mud Animal, how's it going? Welcome to the stream today. I hope you're doing well. Oh, look, because she's in the gate, we're actually, like, not losing money anymore. Ah, here he is. Here he is. Okay, and he hasn't seen me, so Katya, guys, is actually Katarine. For some reason, this mod is giving me a picture of Katarine, so that's why he's got, like, a disguised Katarine name. I'd rather he go for Nan Li. Let's move back. Let's still keep ourselves hidden.
Taking position.
And then we'll see if we can get to Wenchang next turn. Just to defend it.
Absolute silence.
What's popping up in here? We are playing a This Is Total War campaign. So, like, yeah, so we have to be at war with everybody the turn that we meet them. And it's turn 64. We're doing absolutely fine. Like, this has not been as difficult as I thought it would be. And I think it's because, like, once you've established yourself, there's actually a finite number of factions up in this corner. So, yeah, so it's not as difficult as I thought it was going to be, but nevertheless, it has been quite a challenge at points. I thought I might end up just sitting in Nangao, Castle Dragonfels, like, and just sitting there for, like, the entire time. And just like sallying out to fight stuff, but actually the AI has not been too much of a threat really. So we're leaving that. I would be able to. I said this isn't a priority. Yeah, it's still not a priority. I'm not gonna get a fire rain rocket yet. Okay, so let's yeah, let's move on. That's fine. We've got to do Scrag. Scrag is like the final lord that we haven't streamed yet. So I need to think of a good challenge for... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. You guys hydrate as well. Need to think of a good challenge for Scrag. I was thinking about going on some kind of like ingredient finding challenge that I'll just make up the rules for. Or stick him in the Chaos Wastes. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I think we can take this. Yeah, Scrag relocation to Deep Chaos Waste. That's what when I said about it yesterday. Further reading said like that could be fun because he knows it's not uninhabitable. It's just unpleasant for Scrag apparently up there. It'll still be a fucking nightmare though. Yeah, but Ogres versus Chaos could be very fun. Right, you want a random fact? Okay, no, a random fact on Nurgle. Can I not just give you a random fact from my list of random facts? Okay, all right. Let's try and find something for Nurgle specifically then. I might do it after this battle because it's about to load in. Okay, alright, let's see. I'll find something for you in a sec. Right, so this should be... This is like the map we just did, but without the walls, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Kind of. It looks quite similar, apart from you don't defend back here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we just won on this map earlier on. Well, did we win? The Chaos Warriors? No, we didn't win, but we did a lot. We did a good amount of damage to them. So you block this, and then let's go. Put you back here.
Celestial sorcerer.
Where are they? They're over there. Okay, while we're waiting then, guys, let me see if I can find a Nurgle fact for Punished right here. Something interesting. Okay, not necessarily something that you didn't know. Nurgle's primary mark being 3 spheres stacked in a triangle. The scholars of the... I knew it was the 3 spheres, but I didn't know why. And it's akin to pustules, buboes, or other symptoms of disease. Chosen of Nurgle often find the symbol actually growing on their festering skin, which is a bit grim. Other symbols include flies, tentacles, open maws, and disgusting chalices dripping with infectious effluviant. And Nurgle's sacred animals are the fly, the maggot, and the carrion crow. Though all creatures that feast on the decayed dead or spread virulent plague are favoured in Nurgle's eyes. Animals that are on their last legs due to plague are often sacrificed to Nurgle and left to rot in the wells or food stores of the healthy as a way to spread infection and disease. That's kind of cool. Yeah, okay, alright, cool. There's more stuff I can read out about, like, cults of Nurgle. Did I say a sacred fluff? Everything you've ever known about Sangha is a lie. I have a list. Yeah, no, I have a list. Of course I have a list. I've, like, made... it's not cheating. It's, like, so that I can actually... recall stuff like off the top of my head and remember what I've told you guys and what I haven't before.
The heavens await.
So yeah, that's why I have to do a little bit of research each time you ask me for something on a specific topic. The Redeem actually does say, tell me a random fact, streamer. It's random. It's supposed to be random. But I don't mind you guys asking me for specifics, because then I can actually, yeah, learn something myself as well. Okay, so we've got a cannon tower going up there. Dogs can't get to me. Nothing goes around this way ever. I just slow them down with this before they actually get to my troops. They can just stay there and get shot. And that's going to put the tower up as well, and the tower will have a good view in here. That thing, this pagoda won't block the shots as much, I don't think.
Age of the celestial court. Behold, Azir's light.
I am no longer a servitor. I would be Tau, thank you very much. Wow. I do believe in the greater good.
The Lord of heavens.
Okay, that cannon's doing something right. Let's get, let's just go for a... We'll wait for... Yeah, we don't need another cannon. We'll wait for like a 900 one in a sec. Come on, come on. There we go. Okay, right, so let's build that.
Warrior crossbows!
The celestial faithful.
Jade warriors.
Yeah, this is both my spears, so they probably aren't going to last forever. Let's get this unit here just as a sort of backup, and then that unit there.
Guided by ancestors.
And then we can just put our feet up, I think, and just let the towers do the work. Let the towers do the talking. So we're kind of doing alright there, yeah. If this won't bounce off and actually damage me. Oh my god, I said if not. There we go, okay. Well, it's still fine. It's like the balance is in our favour now, so. I don't know what a feeling it is. Is that some kind of cat creature? What suffixes do you know and do you not know, guys, for like animals? Well, like what Latin kind of descriptive? So, feline, obviously cats. Canines, dogs. Ursine, bears. Yeah, come on, shout them out, guys. I think leporine is rabbits. Bovine, yeah, that's cows. Okay, yeah, of course. So yeah, what other animals have we got? Equine horses, yep. Corvid Corax is a crow. Well, I'm mostly just talking about kind of the descriptives that end in like the ein. But yeah, avian like is I don't know if avine is a word. I don't know if that actually works. Let's find some others. Animal words that end in ein, like bovine. Are we winning this? Am I actually going to win, or do I need to pay attention to the battle? He's getting slapped a little bit. Let's get the cavalry to just go and beat on him. And these guys as well. Oh, there's so many of them. So did you know, guys, and you probably will know because you know the word, did you know asinine is the one for donkey? Cancrine is crab, like cancer. Corvine is crow. So there you go. So you got so that's what you just said. That's what you were just talking about, Tonda. Hirsine is goat. Yeah, leporine is rabbit. Lupine, that's a good one. Lupine. What's that, guys? Do you know? What's lupine? Come on, somebody shout out. Maybe not Vern, because Vern probably knows lots. Yeah, mud animal, wolves, got it right. There we go. Yeah, it's wolves. Vulpine. What's vulpine then? Come on, one more. We'll do one or two more. You want a crow fact? Okay, I'll give you a fact about crows in a sec. Like, vulpine, come on, someone. Think about, like, vulpix. Like, you know, like, it's, vulpine is foxes. Yeah, that's right, Vern. And maybe last one, because some of these other ones are a little bit hard. And porcine is pig. Piscine is fish. What about then? One last one. The corvine is crow. What is cervine? Cervine, there you go. That's your last one. Cervine.
Let fate decide.
Yeah, there's a wild mount called the Vulpine Familiar that's a spectral fox. Yeah, and isn't like Vulpix a Pokemon or something? So Cervine, it's not snake. No, it's not. It's not snake. Make sure this is right. Yeah, it is right. There's a snake Pokemon named Cervine. Oh, is there? Okay. Cervine is deer. Cervine is relating to deer. So I don't know if Cervus is like the Latin name. It's like Cervus something like the Latin name for certain species of deer. No, it's not. Okay, alright, cool. We learned something today anyway. Right, you want a fact about crows. Alright, okay, I'll do that in just a moment. So, right, Zhao Ming is besieging Wenchang down there. Try and sneak up on him and, like, do it as a field battle. So, like, if we just come down and just make sure we can get there in the turn after. He's getting some juicier units. Yeah, he's getting some better units, so he may take the fight. Right. Now, Chaos Rebellion, we fought it once, but it still exists. Right, Miao Ying. We've got a problem here. He's inside, but I think the garrisons can deal with it. We've got 3 armies here, so they have hopefully taken some replenishment. No, sorry, some attrition. They have, and they're all in force march as well. So they're all silly boys, aren't they? Close victory. I can do this as let's do this as a combined battle. They're both in force march, so they both die. Okay. Okay, did you know this? Corvid parents will adopt other birds. Researchers were studying crows when they observed baby crows whose parents died from West Nile. The neighbour crows took them into their nest and cared for them. These adopted crows didn't let that deed go unnoticed, and they stuck around to help out their new mom raise her babies even when they were grown enough to leave. In another incident, researchers saw a fledgling jay showing up at a crow's nest. Crows are generally known to kill and feed on fledgling birds. However, the jay was spared. It stuck around to beg for food and was first ignored, but then it became included in the meals and was fed multiple times by the crows, along with their own babies. So there you go. Crows aren't quite as evil as everybody thinks, I reckon. Right, we can go in this space here. This is quite nice. As long as I can get them firing, as long as we can get the crane gunners doing work. And they can see. So, like, yeah, we'll adjust the effect. Yeah, this isn't high enough to, like, really obstruct. It's high enough to obstruct these from seeing that way, but I think we'll be okay. What we could actually do is maybe just go like this. Then we're not really utilising that fully, but at least they can't get behind me from any direction, so it's probably fine. Yeah, so let's put these guys here. These guys... could put them here actually, like, and they can charge any dogs that come down that way, although that might mean that if all the dogs ram them, then they might have to withdraw. Put this here. And we've got one cannon, haven't we? The cannon can shoot up and over, so that's fine. Right, so we got the crappy, if the crappy spears, like, if the crappy spears go there, and then we have just got, like, these three, try and hold out in front again like yesterday. And then this one here, and then the characters, like, she can go over here, and yeah, these two. Okay, and then more Miao as well. Alright, let's do it.
Crane gunners.
You're a big fan of rooks and ravens. I love those birds as well. I'd love to, like, adopt one. I'd love for, like, an injured one to, like, crash in my garden specifically, and then, like, I'll take care of it and adopt it, and it'll just become, like, instead of a parrot, I'll have a crow.
I stand ready.
Right, so we want to go and definitely get their attention and cast some spells as quick as we can. If she pops this on herself and then goes into dragon form, that does persist, doesn't it, that buff? She can't use it in dragon form. Yeah, 30 seconds, Wrath of the Storm.
Mage of the Celestial Court.
Might have her go and, like, harass a mammoth for a second or something. Alright, let's give them something to, yeah, let's give them something to think about for a sec as well. Oh, Bolt Storm too. Tell you a random fact, that's done. Okay, Lurk in the Shadow Sonder, thank you very much for the lurk, dude. That's half a mammoth pretty much dead already. Might put a comet down there, because there's quite a few units coming towards us, so, like, I might just risk it and put it there. Right, what can she do? She can pop these, she can pop that as well, just for a bit of vigour.
My mind is ready.
Yeah, it did something. It's kind of what I was hoping for.
Behold, Azir's might.
And let's pop the lightning down as well. Right, more Miao, let's get you, let's pull you back. I'm pretty certain that's got their attention.
Master of Azir.
She did actually get smacked by a couple of, yeah, she did take a couple of hits from the mammoth then, but she's fine, isn't she? Oh, it may have been the Marauder Hunters, actually, that did more damage to her. Anyway, let's bring her back. So, right, let's pop this into guard mode as well. So, yeah, we've got a decent view. Crane Gunners can pretty much see to the maximum of their range. We're still a little bit... We're okay here. And, to be honest, we're okay there as well. Yeah, so it's fine. So, 2 mammoths down to half health. That unit did very well, just, like, keeping their attention there.
Certainly.
I'd love it if they just walked into that. Probably going to walk away now. Let's see. They're so densely mobbed there. Oh, you silly kids. Yeah, it's actually going to do something. Great.
My test begins.
The Storm Dragon.
He doesn't need any healing, does he really? She can just throw a heal on herself and come back. We'll go back out.
I stand ready. If it is required.
They are just in a complete disarray here. Like, I think they're still trying to, like, redeploy. they were waiting for their reinforcements, so that's probably overriding the, you know, the kind of you go and attack the enemy because they're attacking you kind of instinct.
The law of heavens.
So they're probably going to try and deploy and then immediately start walking at me, which is so dumb. But anyway, Miao can have a rest back here, so that's good. I won't pop her heal potion yet, just in case we do need it. Quite a lot of balance of power. They've got quite a lot of stuff by the looks of it still. Zap a mammoth just for lols. Probably will dodge it, but... I'm gonna hit a troll instead. Okay, alright, I'm happy with that. That's fine.
Mage of the Celestial Court.
Yeah, here they come. Exactly what I said. They got into position and then immediately start crawling towards us. I'll do that, please. Otherwise, yeah, it's okay. Good. All right.
The heavens guide me. Astroman.
Yeah. So how's everyone's day going, guys? Happy Hump Day if you're just joining me today. Great to see you. Thank you for stopping by.
Behold, Azir's might.
I want to watch this because I'm not sold on this spell just yet. Bolt Storm. That's not really a storm, is it? That's like
I hear the
it's kind of like a crossbow. We can fireball. Let's fireball the other one. There we go. And then let's run away from the rampaging mammoth that's coming for us. Oh, I was hoping to rampage the other one as well. Never mind. So we don't have much more reserves, but like we've probably done a lot of what we need to do. They don't seem to dodge this spell until it's too late, although then they did, just to embarrass me because I said that. But it might have done it. I think it did like a little zap onto the champions there. Okay, alright, so the balance is nicely in our favour. She's back to full health. Let's go back into dragon form.
Azir, show the way.
See what we can have her do. Just go out and annoy stuff. I like her. I think I still like Zhao better. I think I had more fun with Zhao, but he is pretty reliable and pretty strong. Right, what's the cannon on? Let's shoot a mammoth. Shoot that one. Oh boy. Hang on, no. I moved. Yeah, whoops. It's alright. I moved the whole army, but it's okay. No damage done, really. They moved a few steps forwards. Let's have you fire up there for a second.
A clear course. The celestial wind.
Ready to defend.
My mind is ready.
Right, there's 2 more mammoths coming. Are these all... They're all okay. Yeah, they're all kind of... let's just make sure a couple of these are sort of facing that way. And everything else, I reckon, is fine. Yeah, let's just go and harass some stuff. Okay, so Fire Rain Rocket... Sorry, Skyjunk. Yeah, shoot up there. A healthy mammoth here we could have a go at, I guess. We've got 5 mammoths on the map right now. Go and fight one of these. Charge into him at least. There we go. So Miao doesn't... This is Miao hating on mammoths here. Trying to get its head a bit... Trying to get her head stuck in. Oh no, he's got a friend. She's been pushed out the way. Alright, she's going to have to come back then. She's going to go this way and get back in the air.
Master of Azir. Of course.
Right, we've still got loads of winter magic, like so much.
There is a way.
Given the density of them back there, and I don't know if they'll dodge it like very well, like I'm going to pop this down just somewhere in the middle and see what happens. Yeah, let's pop it. Let's pop. Oh, okay. Right, let's pop it like here. Got a bit of a cast time on it. I know. Don't interrupt him, please. Okay, it went off. All right, fine. Let's pull him back.
My path is known.
That guy's dead anyway. He's getting shot. So, like, yeah, let's pull them both back. That's fine. For the dragon. Right, we've got Mammoth nearly dead there. All the Mammoths I've mostly dealt with, I think. Nothing's really getting in, although we got some dogs here, so like, yeah, I need to be careful about that. Should have adjusted the facing on one or two of these ever so slightly. Jesus Christ, are you for real? Like, I thought I'd... Oh my god. Okay. Get in there. Yeah, they got... Something got through. That's annoying. But it's fine. They won't last long. The general's dead as well. Oh, one mammoth survived. One mammoth is still here. Go and see if we can do something about that then. They've gone, yeah. They might have nibbled on. Yeah, they didn't kill a crane gunner, so that's fine. She can just make sure that they leave. You got fireballs as well, though. Pop that down on the way. Pop that down too. And let's see if we can get another, like, just something. Okay, like we've won. That's fine. Right, don't do that. In fact, do it a bit further away.
I stand ready.
Right, so that mammoth's getting taken out by Mommy. What we got here? We got Waldebert Blood Reaper. Yeah, chain lightning doing some work. Okay, he died before I could kill him. Oh, let's get up there and try and see if we can finish that mammoth off. Cannon. Oh, cannon's run out of ammo. That's why it stopped firing. That's fine. You doing it? Oh yeah, he did. Come and see if we can get that mammoth dead. Just because it's something to do. Both these armies are wiped out, but the more you kill, the more, like, yeah, the more value you kill, like the more captives you kind of get to choose to take on and stuff, don't you? So, oh, he's probably going to get away. Never mind. Okay, right, we don't desperately need to do any healing on either of them, but, like, gonna do it? She's gonna kill him? Yeah, she did. No, he got away. He got away. Okay. Alright, fine. Right, so she's got that, so she's sorted. And if we can just do a quick heal on this guy. Right, there we go. Skyjunk's fine, everything else is good. Close victory, very close, right guys? I mean, I literally 0 lost this close victory. It's because I used up so much ammo, but it's still a bit silly when you see it. Because ammo counts towards your balance of power. The Miao on the Miao versus the mammoth. She did like 2k, nearly 2k's worth of damage dealt as gold value. These guys are getting, yeah, nearly 3k, 2300, 28, 28 roughly, 1800, 16. Skyjunk got like 1. Cannon got 3k. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
There is no call.
They're both gone. Hopefully I can reach this dude as well. And then there's like one more army over there.
The Storm Dragon.
Right. Okay. So I'll also that one because I won't be able to reach any others this turn.
We must break their spirit.
And then let's see if I can still go into. I can actually. Yeah. Okay. Go into encamp and then let's move across. And yeah, just stay here. See what he does. He may attack us. He may run in here. We'll see. And then my fella here, we'll see next turn, won't we? We'll see if we can deal with Weng Chang. Hopefully he won't make the attack before that happens. Alright, fine. Okay, good. So, we've not met anyone new, which is a real shame. I wish Kairos would come and see us. I don't think we've got Kairos straight yet. We saw him. Kairos came down here and then disappeared. Like, I think he got killed by another Cathayan faction. Like, that was like on like turn 20 though or something, so that was a long time ago. Right, so we can, yeah, we can move straight on. Anybody else want a crow fact? I'm interested now. If there's anything that's actually... There's loads of stuff that's interesting, but I don't know if it's like, you know, kind of like, wow, enough for the stream. Corvids like to give gifts. They show respect for the dead and hold funerals. Right, we can auto this. When the game actually recognises that I'm back in.
Let fate decide.
Poe may besiege, but it's by these guys. Okay, right. I don't know if that guy's trying to ambush me, but I guess we will.
My siblings conspired.
I mean, we'll head towards the gate, I suppose.
I will make my father proud. Except
If he ambushes me, this could be messy. Opportunity to intercept. He was actually trying to. What a cheeky bastard. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's okay. Clever boy, though. Like, that was good. Honestly, that was fun. Yeah, like, that would have been tough. Like, that would have been quite tough if we'd had to fight that, just because we just have so little melee. Anyway, yeah, she can just come and stand here and just look menacing and, like, look at him disapprovingly from behind. And not much more to do with this dude. We're gonna run out of points soon, aren't we? We're gonna run out of things to put points in, I mean.
a victory to save
We'll grab transmute. What should we get? Plague of Rust is okay. Plague of Rust is okay. We'll grab transmutation. 1 point in there now. That's fine. Okay. Right. The Snake Gate is going to go up to tier 5, but not yet. 3 growth. We need 5, so not quite. Right. Let's look at this. It's actually auto-resolvable because they took damage from the attrition outside. So that's fine. So that's dealt with. We just dealt with the Kurgan Warband. Nice. And that means now that, yeah, like, she can maybe go. We can actually maybe go and try and get, like, Wage in or something. That's cool. Okay. Turn 66 as well. So 2/3 of the way through. I see him. I see what he's doing. He's bringing in a small amount of reinforcements here, isn't he? Okay. This could be a tough fight. Whether I try and just make sure I'm reinforcing and let the settlement make the attack first. Let's try that. Try that and see if he takes the fight. Trying to find the exact spot I can get him close. Alright, hopefully that's enough. No, he's not going to take it. You absolute wimp. Okay. Alright. I've got enough movement to go back into ambush right here. So, like, yeah, let's see if he decides to come straight back in. What we can actually do, just so we're less likely to be detected, is move to the maximum range of the settlement and sit there. And then let's see if he decides to go for it. Alright, 31k as well. I reckon we can probably afford to, like, maybe a bit longer, but maybe we can get a third army. Certainly maybe do this. Yeah, we can build up any buildings that we've been holding off doing. And I think we can get one more alchemist. Can they do? Hero, assassinate? Yeah, it's just not great. I suppose it's good having an agent though, isn't it? Ambush success chance in owned regions, in local regions. So if she's standing around where we're setting an ambush, we'll have much more chance of, like, it triggering properly. So if she's going to be an agent, then she's going to get 2 points in assassinate and 2 points in specialist. There we go. Right, there is an agent that can be named. If anyone wants to name an agent, guys, you can go for it. Somebody named one earlier. Did I do that? I know I sometimes need reminding, guys. Who was it? Gromash raided me. No, it was Random Facts, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Alright, now I think I'm up to date. I think I'm up to date on requests. Cool. Alright, let's continue on. It's a real shame about Nanli. Like, it's just not gonna... We're not gonna hang on to it. Like I say, it's only there, really, to give me a warning, like, when they've got an army coming that way. Kunlan's rebelling again. Oh, no, not Kunlan. Yeah, it wasn't Kunlan last time. It was Mingzhu. I suppose I've got the money to just throw something in here. We have the growth as well to try and build it up. We can try, can't we? We can try. We're not losing much if we fail. Right. It's getting serious now. It's time for the fan to go on. No, that was a stupid idea. Okay, they've attacked Nanli. It's the fact there's 5 characters here. I don't think we can handle 5 characters. If they didn't have all the characters, we could probably win this by killing the troops they're bringing. Yeah, we'll give it a go. Back in the day before you had an SSD, when it used to take like, oh my god, when I had my hard drive, it used to take like 2 minutes to load a battle or something. Okay. Alright, so it's possible that we might be able to just bum rush like part of their army. Are they all there? No, they can't be. They had heroes and stuff. Oh, they do have 2 heroes here. I'm sure they had more than that though. Is that really it? I'd still rather like defend somewhere else. Like, if we can get these 2 towers built up and make them funnel through this way.
Cavalry.
Yeah, okay, and that gives us time to, like, build some towers and stuff, doesn't it? Okay, alright, let's give this a go. We'll try it here. It's a shame we only have these 2 and they're going to try and snap to that, but, like, yeah, fine. So we got, like, bad infantry, good infantry, hero. No point really blocking those. Like, I suppose it will guarantee that they funnel down here and get blobbed up. Yeah, not yet though. Yeah, we'll get some towers up first. We'll get towers that can actually shoot back that way. So yeah, let's do it. Okay, alright, let's go. Alright, so let's speed this up. Look at the detail that's gone into some of this stuff on the maps, guys. Like, I swear, this is the best looking Total War game. Like, look at the pots with like different coloured like herbs and stuff in it. It looks so fucking good. I hope whoever made some of this stuff like got a pay rise. So we'll probably go for cannon towers because they seem. We might go for 1 cannon and 1 if we can get the 2k. Build a cannon though. Yeah, let's go for it, and then we'll see how far we get in terms of resources before we like lose the mid, because that's where we get more resources from for holding that. Yeah, so this is fine. It's gonna be a bit annoying if they are all over me. Like if they're, oh shit, you know what? Yeah, try and swap sides with them. I may have to use these guys just to make sure that those Jade Lancers do not get into my missiles. They're so prone to doing. Yeah, I think it's going to take too long to get to 2k, so we might just do another cannon in a second. Okay, right. Here they come. $1,400, do we go for it then? What the fuck? Come on, give me a break, man. Like, stupid overcast spells. Okay, alright, I mean, they're near the general, so he will help stabilise the leadership, but that's still not what we want. Also got to be conscious of, like, there is a cannon coming in back there. Yeah, I kind of need to make sure that nothing is close enough to other units that they can get caught. That unit's facing that way, it's going to shoot at the Jade Lancers. These guys are still going to try and make sure that we block that. But like I say, that unit should probably go... yeah, go for the artillery eventually. A bit risky to send them out now. This is where I thought we'd have problems with all the characters coming and stuff. See if you can shoot over there.
Warriors! Mage of the Celestial Court!
These guys will be firing soon.
Stone and steel.
These guys have nearly killed that. Yeah, see, they're doing the same thing, but they're going to, like, damage their own troops so much that, like, that's actually fine. They've wiped out one of their own units there. Okay, but, I mean, one of my peasants is now just, yeah, gone.
Marching as one.
Gone for good. So because of that spell, you're better, like, deploying in long lines if they are going to do that. And that goes for missiles as well, even though they're firing. But, like, yeah, we need to make sure that that spell is less likely to absolutely massacre me. Whatever we did over there, we didn't do very well trying to shoot him. So let's have that tower shoot here this time. Yeah, and this one's shooting here as well. The character that was doing those casts, I don't even know who it is. Like they're in stealth or something. I wonder if it was her. Is it you? No, it wasn't her. Okay, so Jade Warriors there fighting Jade Warriors. That's okay. Right then, so do we have eyes on the cannon yet? Is it that? It is that. Oh my god, they can shoot right down the middle. Okay. Let's take a big gamble and let's try and see if we can get these guys back round to get on the cannon and take it out. We've banked a load of magic so far. So that's good. As soon as they're in range, we've really got to start shooting at some of either characters or peasants. So missiles, sorry, not just peasants specifically, like missile troops. The cannon, I think, is like, I can't really see. The cannon is walking up there. Okay, so if we can get the cannon, that's a big win for us. That's like a nice chunk of balance of power. We also may go for an upgrade when we get to 1300s, like put one of these to a fire rain rocket. So these guys are fine. That's alright. We've used a fair amount of ammo there. Let's just stop them shooting just a sec. And let's keep going with these. So there's a character back there. Right, will you not shoot at the fucking stuff that's like... Yeah, shoot at the characters. Because that's where we win on balance of power. Right, and shoot at this. And I think we're going to have to turn around there to fire. Yo, Hashet champion, dude. Oh, they've done the same thing. Yeah, it's like, what the hell. Yo, Hashet, thank you very much, guys. Thank you, Hashet. Welcome to the stream. Guys, check out Hashet champion if you haven't already. He's another content creator. So yeah, give him a follow. Yeah. Oh, they're doing another spell. Right, let's move. What's we got going on here? Right, get round there. Just get round. I don't care if you walk through, it's fine. It's the magic that is going to kill us. Oh, it's her. Right, let's see if we can get all, yeah, all shots on these guys. Right, so they're coming back in. It's the magic that's going to kill us, like I was right. You're playing the same campaign. Nice one, dude. How's it going for you?
I stand ready.
You've seen how strong it is at the minute. Right, I'm going to give him, that, and we're going to go and see if we can just, like... Oh, look, we're going to kill her. I love it. Right, one last spell, though. Yeah, believable. Yeah, right. Okay.
Never conquered.
I don't believe it. Right. These guys, okay, set up here. In fact, go back there. That's fine. Routed or not, however, we are getting shot here. That's a problem. Right, their general's dead. Let's come down and see what we can do in the way of missiles and stuff. And then, right, the cannon. So we can get the cannon. Alan's still not liking us very much, but... Right, you move forwards. This spell, I can't do it. Come on. These bridges need to be, like, actually proper elements of the battlefield so that you can cast spells on them. Because otherwise, we need to just fall back. We need to just fall back here. Like, they've got some guns on me now as well, so it's all a bit... So yeah, they're going to get me, but like it was a lot for us to handle, so it's cool, it's fine. I'm just impressed that we managed to do this much to them, really. Okay, right now I can use my spells because they're off that bridge, so go for it. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. Right, you need to... Right, we need these Iron Hell Gunners just dead, just like they need to go. I'm going to pull away here because we've nearly killed that character. I'm going to bring them into the middle just to hold stuff back. And then over here, we're going to have to move up this way as well, you know.
My mind is ready.
And buff them preemptively. There's a magic. There's you. She needs to die. Needs fucking spells, I swear. And then that needs to die as well. And then there's like another unit of these. So I'm guessing that the cannon got wrecked. Right, go and run into the peasant archers there. The balance is improving, but it's still scary.
Jade warriors.
Yeah, get into these guys because they are desperately trying to run around and get onto my my missiles. Good for them, you know. That's clever. That's what they should be doing. Or they're desperately trying to get into the capture point. One of those two. Oh, look at that. Okay, yeah. If we can kill the characters, I reckon we might have this. We might actually be able to win. Right, come across here. Right, we're wrecking that unit of peasants right there. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, let's do that through the spears. Didn't do a lot, but like, yeah, okay, right. These guys come back and just get safe. The character. Oh, we've done it. We've done it. I think we've done it. We've done it. Amazing. Oh my god, that's like 2 victories where I just did not expect to win. Okay, done. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. We don't want these Cathayans in our room. God, that's an old song. I'm just going to let the towers do work. Do whatever. Right, yeah, so we're killing some peasants here. That's good. There's a healthy unit of... I think that's halberds. Can't actually see. I'm just fairly certain it wasn't... No, it is... They're just peasants, aren't they? Doesn't really matter anyway. We're going to run them down. So we're there now. Siege is being annoying as usual. Yeah. Siege has not been a factor in this campaign, really, apart from at the very start. I had to take out the minor faction. I had to take out the minor faction that starts in Cathay next to us. Did you decide to give up on that? No, you're still going. Okay, that's fine. Right, are we... They've got to be wiped out. That's peasants, yeah, because they've got 160 models. The kills that she got. I mean, it's only against peasants and stuff, but still. The hash has arrived. You killed them in turn 1, I'm guessing. It's 12 plus. You killed them in turn 1. I killed them in turn, I'm guessing. Oh, 12 plus. You're saying you killed them around then. Okay, yeah, I understand. Probably did the same. Yeah. They're fairly passive until they see an opportunity to go for Mines of... I was going to say Mines of Ying Nan. I don't know. That's not the name of the thing. The mines next to us, anyway. Mines of Nan Li, is it?
Their deaths benefits no one.
Okay, cool. We didn't expect to win that, but we have. Nice. And now let's go and fight, hopefully... Well, now we're a bit closer. We'll see if we can actually pursue Zhao Ming. You did caravans as well? Nice one. I would normally be doing caravans. It's just the fact that they just don't get anywhere. But I did one deliberately to meet some more enemies. Yeah, I did it Hasha, I did it as well. I met Greasus, but they can't seem to get past that point. Like, we just get killed. So I'm not really meeting anybody new out that way. Okay. 3 turns. Unlikely it's going to get done, but like I feel like we owe it to the guys that just defended that. So yeah, they're recruiting there. So we'll have to see. Right now, this army outclasses us in so many ways. Like it really does. Like we've got 1 cannon, they've got 3. They've obviously got a legendary lord, so if he won't take the fight, my worry is that...
It benefits the Empire. Witness their demise.
Yeah, he's not going to take the fight. I suppose we could just wreck him. We can definitely do some work on him. The good thing that we've got is the crane gunners.
I
But like the cannons have got to be dealt with, and I don't have like what we need to grab. Is there any way for me to get any? Oh, there isn't, is there? I don't think I've got access to cavalry yet. I haven't built anything that's giving me cavalry, so oops. I didn't want it though. What we got going on here? Right, Yin 1. What we got here? Yin 1. Okay, we've got one. Oh, it's the only one I've got of those, so that's good to keep that up. Oh, you're playing SFO. I see. Okay. I could just get myself like one cav unit in here. Like we'd be all right. I reckon we'll go for it. I think we'll go for it. I don't know if that's because have I got the? I'm not going to have the summon though, am I? Right. Can I recruit any hero? Well, hang on. What was she? Was she Yin or Yang? Hey, good name here. Thank you. Good name. That's a very good name. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. Oh, +1 Yin. Okay. And are we +1 Yin over? Yeah, we are. Okay. All right. Cheerio. Right, we'll bring you back. That means I'm going to get Celestial Army Ability Ancestral Warriors, isn't it? So, right. So if I can use the Ancestral Warriors to, like, at least take out one of the cannons or something. I don't expect to win this, but if we can weaken him and wreck him enough, like, he'll probably back off for a few turns and we won't see him again. And so if I can just make sure my army, my characters survive, then we can just limp back into the settlement. So let's go for it. Yeah, good name here. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. You're follower number 740. So we are 10 followers away from 750 now. And when we get there, we should be able to think about applying for like content creator with Creative Assembly. So that's going to be cool. Yeah, if I can bring you guys some more stuff and show it off and things like early, that would be awesome. Katya Baka. He's coming for you. The other good thing we've got is, yeah, we do have the bombardment. We do have Searing Doom, don't we? That's quite good at taking out artillery units. Balance is not massively in their favour, but when the cannons start firing, it's going to hurt. And it's the fact that their Jade Warriors like outrange my guys as well. Like, so Jade Warrior, Peasant Archers there. And they've got shields. They've got 160 range and we've got 147. So, yeah, these Crane Gunners have a lot of weight on their shoulders right now. This is not really the best map as well. Might go over here. Some trees in the way and stuff. I can always move back. Like, what's the corners like? I don't want to corner camp necessarily, but I've got to try and find somewhere this is gonna work. These guys can fire, then this will be good. And I hope they will. I hope they will fire off here. Or we could move the entire army here, because from here the lip on that is gonna, yeah, it's just not good. Yeah, so from here I'm just hoping that there's like a bit of a lip there, but like it's not really gonna matter as long as they can fire through these fences, because I don't know if they did that very well yesterday when we tried this, but we'll try it. We'll try it again. We've got a slight elevation here. We've got a load of these guys. And then we've got one unit stay there. And then we got 2 spears and 2 spears, haven't we? So the spears are going to get shot to bits. And she's not on a horse, unfortunately. So Dark Helmholtz 2 is not on a horse. So like, yeah, okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. You are kidding me. I forgot my cannon. Oh no. Oh guys, I'm such an idiot.
Move in harmony, and we shall prevail.
Shoot at their cannon for now. Like, we can always move it across when things are looking a bit hairy. Right, these guys are gonna go, yeah, these guys are gonna go here. General is probably gonna have to chill here. I'm actually gonna have her go up into these trees and see if she can do some spells. We'll keep an eye on what their artillery is actually opting to shoot at. Did you ever play any of the Dawn of Wars Incisor? No, I didn't. No, this was not planned. But I am taking out one of their cannons with my cannon, so I didn't play any of the Dawn of Wars, but I saw plenty of adverts for it because when I used to watch Star Trek Voyager on Sky 1 in like 2007. Oh no! It's the worst thing ever. Okay, abort mission. I think they're not cannons. They're actually fire rain rockets. Right, die, and we'll be okay. So I saw loads of adverts for one of the Dawn of War games. That's a Grand Cannon. That's a Grand Cannon. That's a Grand Cannon. What the hell? Where's the fire rain rocket? Where did that come from?
Defenders of Cathay.
Yeah, kill these. Right, and here she is. Here is the hero of the hour. Right, if they don't dodge it, which they probably will, but like if they don't dodge it, we're going to kill their crane gunners. Right. Yeah, this ain't this. Right, okay, let's come back. Right, we run away. We've run away in fear, but now we're coming back. Did I get the? Oh, we've killed. Looks like we're taking out the cannons there. Oh, they've broken though, unfortunately, which is a shame. Right, shoot that Grand Cannon then. Was that some kind of spell or army ability that they did there? Because I don't know where that like bombardment came from. Balance is equalising compared to where it started. What are they shooting at? They're shooting at some peasant archers. That's fine. Right, so it's these guys I need to make sure have definitely got the visibility over this lip. Why is one peasant archer up there? I do not know. He's keen, isn't he? Right, you come back. Let's see if we can... That cow is like the only one shooting, I think. Don't know if it's going to move, but like we're going to try and hit that. Right, that cannon crew that cannon crew are coming back. But we still need to finish this one off. So actually there are still 3 cannons on that. If Zhao Ming would helpfully come over early, we could kill him, couldn't we? Got a cannon crew there, and then we've got the actual Grand Cannon there. 2 of them left now. Right, let's see what she can do from here again. If they don't dodge that, let's go. Oh, they are going to. Sometimes you catch them out. Yeah, we hit a few models there. So we have 2 cannons, unfortunately, now. We only have 2 of ours, but they have 2 of theirs. So it's just a big old who can kill stuff first. And then they have 3 cannons over here, unfortunately. They've only got 1 there now, so I may as well adjust. I may as well adjust to the one that's got 3. And at some point, we're going to have to bring her back. Right. I don't know if that cannon can move out of way in time. Move out of the way in time. Right, if I throw that down... Wrecking the crew. Don't know what that means for actually the number of cannons though, but I suppose it just means that they're less capable of manning it. So at some point, like it should. Yeah, what we got now is 3. It still says 3 cannons there, and then where they, it's almost like they're just redeploying. Like, but there is a peasant archer unit that's nearly on top of this. Oh, is that their crane gunners? Okay. My crane gunners are returning fire though, so that's fine. Yeah, okay. Right, let's come here. They've just put a trickster shard on her, so she's going to miscast. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, 2 cannons. Yeah, I just don't think I can do anything else. I think I just need to... If I want to get the crew away and not lose balance of power, let's just go. Just run away. We can always go back to it later on if I can keep the crew alive. And then we're probably going to have to... Yeah, we get a couple of these missiles facing this way. And a couple out here as well. So they've got like cavern stuff coming. Let's split. That's defending us on that flank, I think. But like, yeah, let's space these out a little bit. Alright, what is left now in terms of artillery? Oh shit, she's gonna die. She's gonna die if Zhao lands on her. But what we need the crane gunners to do is like kill Zhao Ming in a second. Can everybody kill Zhao Ming? All 4 of you shoot Zhao Ming, and like maybe that'll be enough. Yeah, Smart's going. It's all right. We're fighting a battle that we don't expect to win, but like actually we've kind of done better than I really thought we would. There is still like, what's going on back there? There's cannon shots coming from somewhere.
personification of a
Yeah, so
lord.
now that they've got most of their Jade Warriors and stuff in, it's this is not great, because while the Crane Gunners are not shooting... While the Crane Gunners are trying to kill Zhao Ming, which is important, they're obviously not... they're obviously not shooting at, like, Jade Warrior crossbows and stuff. Alright, these guys are going to have to come across mid as well. I think I'm going to have to bring this unit through too. They're going to have to come middle too. But he's tanking there for dear life, but it's not going to go well. Right, so those units, if we keep somebody on them, you shoot at them.
They will perish.
We did so well. We really did. Honestly, we did do so well. And like Zhao is like, he's basically nearly dead, but it just wasn't quite enough. Yeah, like I said, it was always going to be the Jade Warrior crossbows that like wrecked me, unfortunately.
Thoughts in harmony.
Yeah, and now they're literally on my Crane Gunner, so we haven't quite killed him even, which is a shame. I can move them back. I can try and do like a full retreat with the Crane Gunners, and she can just do this just for damage, just on like the stuff that has ended up in combat with her.
Stone and steel.
Right, so the artillery crew, I'm going to move back over and try and get them on my cannons, but it's weird, because the balance is, like, pretty even. But,
Subordinate only to
yeah, it feels like it's just over, but, like, you know, like, if I can get these Crane Gunners back, get some spears back into the mid. That unit, for some reason, didn't move when I gave them the order originally, so that's, like, obviously just bullshit. Right, you come in here. She's doing incredibly well, but she may well die again if I'm not careful. What are you doing? Right, can you turn around and fire? Fire at something, like kill Zhao Ming, anything, I don't mind. Kill Zhao Ming, get him off the map. Right, cannon crew, go back over here onto your cannons. So, like, just move that way. You just turn around and shoot. Yeah, balance is moving against us now. Fucking Crane Gunners just didn't do. They didn't manage to. Yeah, just didn't manage to do what I asked them to do. This unit here, like, turn around. That unit there, turn around. Spears here, move mid. Guys here, just try and fire. Alright, shoot at them. Oh no, yeah, and those peasant archers rallied. So, like, that's the one I was trying to sneak over, wasn't I? Please kill Zhao Ming. Please kill Zhao Ming. Like, honestly, like, he deserves to die. He deserves to go down. He's not performed well enough to justify still being here. Justify this performance. Oh, kill him, please. He's got 400 HP. Come on. Come on, Crane Gunners. They're about to get rammed into, aren't they, though? Yeah, the AI knows which units are the threats. There we go, he's dead. Okay, alright, well, that's a moral victory. We've rid the world of that cursed... Yeah, and our army's going to get away as well. So that's the main thing, like I said. Am I winning? I'm not winning this fight, but I didn't expect to. But we have taken Zhao off the map and wrecked, like, some of his units. Doesn't look like we did nearly anything, though. I hate it when you look at it like this and you see, like, things that replenish to full after the battle and stuff. How's your day going, Ironbad? Gamecock Lock, I love your name, dude. Like, how are you doing today? Yeah, welcome to the stream. Smodge, how are you doing today as well? Like, yeah, I didn't ask, did I? Yeah, so what's up? I hope everyone's well. So we'll just go and lick our wounds back in the settlement and...
another time.
Yeah, and like, yeah. He may come and besiege. She gained a horse from that. She's alive. I hope Dark Elm's here to see that I'm taking good care of his agent. Right, so we'll sit in the settlement. Like, there is a chance that we'll get trapped in here because of being besieged. But grab this. Let's grab reload skill +5 if he stays near them. Yeah, okay, let's grab tactician. Life's good. You went to uni at South Carolina. Mascot is the Gamecocks. I sometimes have to explain on Twitch that I'm not trying to be offensive. Oh, that's fine. Like, I wasn't... Honestly, I just thought it was cool. I thought you wanted to rhyme something with Locke. Like, maybe your name was Locke or something. Like, so... I don't know South Carolina at all. I've got family in North Carolina, so... But I know that that's probably quite far away. We will grab... Just to help the archers out a bit, like taking Plague of Rust wouldn't hurt. If we can actually get some use from it. So... 24k as well. Last name is Locke. You live in Raleigh, North Carolina. Oh, okay. Nice one. Yeah, my family... Well, I've got family near... Candler? Candler, which is kind of not that far from Charlotte, I think. I always forget the name. I just remember Candle. Yeah, okay, I'm just thinking whether I should ferry some troops down to him. 16 units. And let's also have a think about what we can get, because didn't we get the... Can't I get... I don't know. I can get Jade Warriors. Okay, right, let's try and give this army a bit of a glow up. Right, let's see what we're going to get. So this is purely for the purpose of just, like, running down there. What does Wise do? Ambush defense chance? Like, it doesn't really matter which way we go. We'll just get this guy then.
I shall restore order.
Okay. You hung out with my family this weekend. Did you really? So that's interesting. Okay, right, we're going to grab some Jade Warriors with shields. If we're going up against... let's take 2 of those, and let's take 2 Jade Warrior crossbows. And we'll start slowly trying to upgrade the quality of the troops in this second army here. We will still have to retain some of the peasants, unfortunately, but like we'll at least give them a bit more of a fighting chance against an army like we just faced. And then where is Mommy? Have I moved her? What did we do? Where's Mommy? Where's Miao? Here she is. Okay. So we have this guy. A lot of Chaos Warriors.
The majestic defender.
Is he really standing in range of me so I can attack him? No, not quite. Right, let's come sit over... He's probably going to make it through the gate. Let's come sit there. We'll attack him next turn, and then we'll see if we've got the time to go over here and, like, fight these Cathayans for a little bit. You hung out in the mountains, Mount Pisbar. It's Pisbar. How would you say it, Pisbar? Mount Pisbar. I think. But yeah, that's where they live, like, near that. I know that much. Income and wins. Celestial Intervention in Cathay, local armies, or Great Bastion threat reduction. Offensive supplies and casualty replenishment. The income's always good, but like we're kind of okay for income, I think. So, right, let's do that then. Okay, right. Unless we've met somebody we need to declare on. Right, we can move on. Nice. Just to humour you, I'll send a caravan again, and we'll see if we can meet anybody new just to go to war with. This Lord's army has units of increased quality. Ah, that normally means they get a few chevrons here and there, doesn't it? This Lord has additional gunpowder units. Yes, Sky Lanterns, thanks. Okay, we'll go for this dude. And we are going to not send any cargo. We're not going to spend money on this, but we are just going to try and get him somewhere that we can meet somebody new to fight. Somebody new to go to war with. So he's going to go like down through... Yeah, we'll send him this way, because then he doesn't need to go through Zhao Ming's territory. Which is like, yeah, here, isn't it? So let's dispatch that.
Inefficiency is intolerable.
What am I going to give him? Chance of caravan ambush. Let's give him that, just in case he does get anywhere. And, I don't know, like, we'll just put a point in there.
Our supremacy is assured.
Here's Gar. Is that right? You're educating me. Okay, let's go. Incisor, by the way, if you're still here, you asked about the Dawn of Wars. Why did you ask? Are they games that you, like, enjoy playing? Earn
the Emperor's boundless love.
Okay. Not who I was expecting, but fine. You're definitely not educated, I'm bad. God, the ignorance that falls out of your mouth at every turn. No, I'm joking. Ironbad's very educated. Ironbad's he works in he works with like coding and stuff. So, right, okay. Did he come in? No, he didn't. And is that because I got detected? Yes, it is. Okay, so right, so he's not coming in yet. Right, they didn't besiege me, which is nice. So we can come down and give these troops over.
The dragon. Lord Magistrate reporting.
We might just go out and try again. Like, I think we'll be okay, you know. Right, so we want these 4 in the army for sure. It's a shame they didn't replenish more. And that's going to give me 20 units, isn't it? Is that right? Yeah. Okay.
Be on guard.
So we'll drop this guy, unless we have him ferry and do the same thing, just to transfer, just sort of grade some of the quality of the troops. 2 Jade Warriors. 2 of these guys. I don't know.
Cathay Eternal.
Don't want to throw away all the cash, do we, though? So I think we'll just roll with what we've got for now. I've changed my mind, no. We will send him back. We'll try and get one more round done. We'll try and do one more round of recruitment to trade another 4 units in here. So we'll like replace 2 peasant archers and replace 2 peasant spears or something. Alright, I really want to kill that guy before we go over here. So yeah, we'll come here and we will just chill there. Hopefully those agents won't find us. And Nan Li is, yeah, sadly not in a good place at the moment. So yeah, it's not in a very good place at all. That's a real shame because, yeah, obviously we were spending money to try and upgrade that, but never mind. Right, that's it, okay. The Crane Gunners are so important to success in this battle that like going in with them at half health is just not good. We'll try and go in next time. Like next turn we'll try and actually move. Also, if we picked up any gear, like any armor. Right, yeah, there we go. She can have some armor.
Lord Magistrate.
Actually, it doesn't have a picture of Catherine anymore. I feel like changing his name back. I'll give her that, just in case she does end up in melee. At least she's going to be less useless. You can have that as well. And this is all fine. No talismans still. Can we merge anything? That's a decent... yeah, we can merge 2 Trickster shards. And we picked up Scales of the Celestial Court. Okay. 75% physical resist for 20 seconds. On a 2-minute cooldown. I'm going to give that to this guy. If he can take it. Yeah, he can. Okay. Hey, Further Reading, welcome to the stream. How are you today, dude? To be honest, that gives 15 armor and then that effect. That's nearly as good as the 20 armor item you had before. So yeah, let's move on now. Anybody got any weird or wacky Warhammer facts? Guys, anything that you think is like what's the craziest fact you know about the Warhammer world? Like, and like share some facts with us if anybody wants to. And if you're just joining me today, like welcome to the stream. It's Skulls Week, of course, as well. So like, you know, there's various things starting at like 6 PM, I think, on the official Warhammer Twitch channel. Warhammer Fantasy, really, like 40k is a different ball, isn't it? It's a different game. I was thinking mainly fantasy, but like I'm interested in 40k, but obviously I don't know if chat is like if the rest of the chat is. So
Their deaths benefits no one.
Craziest fact you know is that Master Mundi is greater than Cetra. I like Master Mundi. He's one of my top boys, I would say. How did he manage to get past me and in here? Is that for real? Like, did he somehow snuck through there? Anyway, we're going to go kill that guy, because that's the reason that I'm still here. So, we'll go and finish him off. Right, so bye-bye to that dude. There we go. Boom, boom. Yeah, I'll take the cash as well. Good. Right, so if he's going to pick up...
Be on guard. I will be in my chambers.
He's going to do the same again, I reckon. Or we might take halberds instead of shields this time. Yeah, I'm going to take 2 of them and 2 of them. So that's good. Right, and then we're going to ferry them down into here. And I think we're going to try and go for this. It didn't go so well last time, did it? But this time, yeah, I don't have a cannon though. They took out my cannon, I didn't even realise. Ugh. Sorry guys.
A victory to savor.
Man, and this guy's here actually. Okay. Wenchang, what kind of state is the garrison here? Wenchang, the garrison is healthy. Right, we're actually going to come up here, then we're going to kill this dude before he just becomes a nuisance. You love that the Empire doesn't really know the rat problem exists until it's too late. Yeah. Close victory. We can auto that and just replenish from it. Yeah, we should get replenished in like a turn. So. Right, let's go into Mines of Nanyang then. Nearly replenished, but what we can do is actually merge some of these units next turn before we drop those troops in. Can also merge some stuff because we might take a cannon while we're sat here. We might take something, or a fire rain rocket even. Like, that wouldn't be a bad idea now. Yeah. Okay, let's, just so we stop paying for them, let's try and merge some of these guys together. I need to make space for 4. We're going to have to trade some stuff out anyway, but like, yeah, these spears can both come together. Everything else is replenishing to full. So we're going to want to replace 2 of these, the worst 2 of these, with Jade Warrior crossbows. The worst 2 of these with Jade Warrior halberds. That's going to put me, and that's going to leave me with 2 slots left. And then we're going to take like 2 artillery. Okay, alright, that's fine. There is a plan. Right, inspired marksmanship, what? Reload skill, yeah, okay, we'll take that. That's going to be nice on some of the crane gunners. And then what's y'all doing? You can finish off. Take metal shifting, yeah, we'll grab that now. Okay. So Warhammer Fantasy Earth is apparently flat, is that right? Maz has a Stegodon he rides named Zlak that he controls by sheer force of will. For 500 years, his ass has plopped on this Stegodon when going into battle. Yeah, I love Zlak. Like, Master Money is like one of the most fun lords, I think, to play with. He's just so tough as well. While he's on it, like, he's just, like, so tanky. So I'm not too worried about these guys, but I guess we should see if we can catch them on the way over to go and fight this yellow Cathay in here. So we'll sit back in ambush right now. We will finish off, well, we'll work towards finishing off transmutation of lead. Nanley, I will try and repair. I doubt we're going to hang on to it, but, you know, we'll see. And then this guy can think about coming down here in 2 turns' time after we've recruited the artillery. So dumb, you know, like, I can actually just recruit I can get another lord just to recruit the artillery, just so we can move quicker. Yang 2, let's just see if we got a Yin guy? We have actually, yeah, okay. So, 1, oh, can I not take fire rain rockets? Oh, it's not built for 1 turn. Okay, alright, well I guess we're taking cannons then, that's fine. Wasn't really that bothered about fire rain rockets anyway. Take 2 of those. And then plop them in here before we move next turn. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, alright, good. Right, nobody knew. Is our caravan going to survive, guys? Where is it? Where has the caravan got to? He's probably here. Where is he? Did he die already? Caravan! Where's it gone? I don't know where he's gone. Can I see on the map? Oh, is it here already? Our caravan's actually here, but it's probably going to get attacked by ogres now. Yeah, it's probably going to get... Oh, he's injured. We may try and fight that. We're not exactly very healthy ourselves, but we might try and fight it. I'm not really very invested in this item, so like he can have the grey item. Give him that. Go on, here you go. Have a shield. It's like giving the you know, like before they gladiators before they go into the arena to fight again. No, it's like the kind of the criminals and the peasants and stuff before they go and fight the gladiators and stuff. It's like giving them, I don't know, like saying here's like a crappy shield or something. Here you go. Have a charm shield item, and now I'm sending him to war against the ogres. So. Right, let's move on. You want to see more Uber Giant units like Dread Saurians? Yeah, the Dread Saurian's awesome. I agree, I like those. I like that they have unit caps on them as well, like so that you can't build like a stack of them. I don't fancy our chances here, but if I can get the Fire Rain Rocket, the Iron Hail Gunner, sorry, doing some work. We may be okay. We don't have terrible quality frontliners. Have a look. Might have to blob up somewhere. Well, as in we might have to like block them off entirely, like go into the corner or something. We'll try. Some Slan are convinced that the ground is corrupted by chaos, which is why they have those hover chairs. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I knew about that. If you love unit cap so much, why don't you use the unit cap mod? Because I know that I'm not going to doom stack. I don't want to doom stack. Like, I prefer building balanced armies, so I think it's more fun. So I don't need to limit myself from doing it. I just want to spoil everyone else's fun. Yeah, the balance really does not look good for us, does it? We're elevated up here. And then this... Oh god, I can't even see. Where the bloody hell? Right, okay. So this is the corner then, right? So we're elevated here as well. Like, if I could get back there in time, we could have the guns on this hill, and then, like, the infantry here and here. But that's, it's quite far to run, and the ogres are, like, way faster than we are. Whereas if I go here, I can at least be pretty much set up. Yeah, ready, okay. And I have 1 unit of cavalry. I'll try and distract something with the cavalry. So we're going to want to just get into the corner, and then I'll sort the deployment out properly. Yeah, and on that basis, like, yeah, I'm just going to stick them, like, facing the right way here, and then I'm going to tell them to move. All right, we're going to try. We're going to try and win. Imagine if I put magic in here. Like, that could have been good. I'm going to see if I can get the attention of something. Sabercats, like, will win if they get the charge on us and we don't counter-charge, but... Right, so, let's try and get you, like, here. These 2 guns are, like, super important for killing the ogres. And the peasant archers can actually go in front because they are, like, just less important than the iron hail gunners. Right, I'll figure this all out in a second. I'm hoping that Harmony will reach the Iron Hail Gunners, but we'll sort it out in a second. We'll have a look properly. What is that? Ogre Balls with Iron Fists. Charge bonus 55, 30 weapon strength. What kind of armor? They've got 40 armor. I don't think we'll win that fight, but like, nah, we might as well just run away from them. And like, at least we've lured a unit like over that way. Right, so let's try and make this as good as it can be. So, they are getting harmony, so that's good. Okay. So the spears are sort of like the, unfortunately, like they're the sacrifice. They're a bit sacrificial. But I'll put them there because that unit of Jade Warriors, right, if I'll put them there, that's fine. Right, the general can possibly just like go and help in that gap there, but for now I'll just have him central for like leadership. Oh no, come on. Right, and then let's speed it up a bit. Imagine if they could get round behind me. They can't, they can go through the trees there, but still. How are they catching me? No, 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 that's not happening. Run away from them. I know you're heavy cav, but still. At least we're tiring that unit out. We're less tired than they are. Blade, you're sitting down for a painting day today. What better than to watch the Warhammer? Oh, nice one, man. I'm glad that I can entertain. I'd be so gutted if like there was some if that wasn't the edge of the map and they found a way round onto me. I might do some painting myself tonight. I was doing some highlighting on my Crimson Fist, but it's a bit tedious, isn't it? I love painting, but like yeah, it's I got like a mask, like a kind of thing that I put on with a light on it. And I find it like it's quite tiring, like it's quite tiring on your eyes, like doing that as well. So I really hope they're gonna fire. If they say they can't see, then I've really fucked up. I think they'll have the elevation. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll have the elevation. Right. Get you like this. Yeah, they are firing. Okay, nice. That's what we need. We can hold here long enough and just kill enough ogres. Like, we might be okay. do not.
Naturally.
Let's make sure these guys just do not block the Iron Hellgunners at all. Yeah, I think they're going to roll me, but like it was a nice try, wasn't it? I think they're going to bust through too quickly. Yeah, the Iron Hellgunners just aren't, like, even, I don't hate them, like, I know some people aren't very impressed with them, I don't hate them, but they just aren't very impressive, are they, most of the time? I could have just tried to pull that unit back, but that's my last resort, basically, like, if the Peasant Archers end up in melee, that's okay, I'd rather that than the Iron Hellgunners end up in melee. So the balance is coming back in our favour, but what I'm probably going to have to do is move these over, try and get that unit over here, and just see if we can hold. Yeah, these poor guys here are like basically almost in melee themselves. So why is that unit saying it can't fire? If you can't fire there, shoot at the unit right in front of you. I know it was still firing, so that's fine. Right, what's going on over here as well? I bet you my knights have been caught. Oh, they have. Okay, alright, come on then. Yeah, it's not like it's over for them. I might just come and wait. I might just come and like launch myself into the back here. Oh no, there's some saber cats coming through, but like, can we do anything about that? Can we help out over here? Try and shoot them.
Our ancestors decree the Emperor's will.
Right, so we've got Jade Warriors about to break here. So these unfortunate peasant archers are going to have to try and tank. Saber cats are rampage, but unfortunately they did do a little bit of damage to us. It's okay though. The knights are in there now, giving their lives for. Why did you not move? Move! You need to tank. And then what we got here? We still got some iron fists. Okay. Turn around and fire in here maybe. Right, he's got his charm shield. That's definitely going to win the battle for us.
Peasant archers.
They are still firing. They're kind of saying they can't, but they will fire. Right, what are you shooting at now? If only that... Right, their generals just freaking died. Like, imagine if I won this. Like, I'd be so happy, but I just don't think it's happening. No, there's Cathay coming from my missiles at the back. So... We are getting some... Well, we're not quite getting routes yet, but, like, they are backing off to recharge. But, like, it's like I say, it's like they're through onto my peasant archers who are tanking now. Look at the balance, though. I'm so happy with how much we've done here. Like, if I win this, I will honestly, like, eat my own hat. I won't eat my own hat, actually, because I like this hat, but I think we might win. I think we actually might win. I think we've won. Oh my god, we've won, guys. So what a... Oh, that's like the third battle today where I didn't expect to win, and we have. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Okay, I had no doubt in my mind that that was a victory. So yeah, alright, so our caravan might meet somebody new. Our caravan might actually go and meet somebody new now. If we can jump, yeah, if nothing else attacks me right now. Yeah, that was not, yeah, Blade, thank you, dude. Like, honestly, that was unexpected, like I say. Unexpected for them as well, I think. See if we can kill a few more of these routing ogres. Just because. We killed one more ogre at least. Yeah, so dual weapons are like always the big threat for like your infantry. So like I always try and prioritize those. Oh, never mind. It's enough. It's enough. Yeah, okay. Heroic victory, nice. Good. Hey guys, if you're just joining me today, welcome to the stream. And I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Happy hump day. Zap, why can't I ever win battles I think I'm going to lose? What do you think I do differently that you're not doing? There are still plenty of battles that I do lose, though. That's the thing. Hey, Smokey, thank you for the cheer. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's great to know as well. Thank you. Is that going to TTS? Because it should. You should be able to donate bits, and then it will read it out. Maybe. No, like Imbad said, it's kind of like trying to block off a flank or two is a very good way to to try and make sure that you're in less danger of getting like dogs or cats or anything else like running into you and shutting down your missiles. So these guys it only did 1,500 and 1,600 damage, but it was just enough, wasn't it? And these guys did about the same in melee because this one did really well because we were fighting ogres, of course. He got 0 damage. He was just standing there and looking pretty, apparently. I'll take some money. My best move in battles is swear a lot. I think you probably target better, like having units target things. So I think it's always good to... Oh, the ambush failed, never mind. It's always good to like make sure, that your units are definitely in guard mode so you don't have any nightmares in the middle of a battle where units try and they just walk into melee or something, chasing something. I'll pop the leadership down for now. Oh, it's okay, Battle C. I know, it's alright. Really? Oh, man. I just don't even want this settlement. Okay, whatever. It's a rebellion rather than a chaos, like an actual established chaos faction, so that's okay. The minus 4k obviously is not sustainable for very long, but there's a reason for that. So what we're going to do is we're going to give... What I'm going to do is move him first. I'm going to move him to Wenchang. Nan Li is... Again, it's unlikely that we're going to be able to get this built up, but if there's nothing there, maybe we will. I'll try again. Okay, Wand of Jet, nice. Right, okay, cool. Right. If we donate these troops now, so if we drop this guy off first. So let's come and drop off the cannons. Okay, so that's all good. Right, so he can off. Bye-bye. And then if we drop off these 4 as well. So you for you and you and you. And then I think we can honestly probably drop this. For now at least. Yeah, we can get rid of that. That means the 2k, that's sustainable. Okay. Right, and then next turn we'll see if we can go out there and actually have a rematch with that guy. Now our army's like looking a lot better. So she's replenished to full. I know that we can auto-resolve these when they fight me at my settlement, so we're going to go and try and see if we can get like a big paycheck or take wage in or something, I think. I can't see what... It doesn't really matter, does it, for the first move? Can't see what's in here. Military presence of 1, okay. Let's go straight for wage in, let's try it. They're out here, well, they're at their gate. No, they are actually outside. Yeah, okay. The nice thing about these guys is that they kind of like me, even though we're at war. And where's our caravan moved to this time? Let's go and find our caravan. Let's go and track it down. Because, where is he? Is he here? Oh my god, have I met someone new yet? Have I met a new enemy? I have! I've met Saberskin. Okay. Alright. I want to meet Kislev or something. Okay, we could join war though, couldn't we? This will get a lot more people into the... Yeah, okay, if we join war against all of these, including Kislev, then we can get some money from that. And then we can declare war on him. And that's going to pull in Bearsenling and Darkland Orcs as well. So yeah, okay. Pick a number between 1 and 10. 8.
The north must be defended.
What does 8 mean? What have I won? Have I won anything?
Storm Dragon.
Right, okay. Right, I wanted to see... No, they probably only have that army, so I reckon... Oh, they may just force march themselves to wage in, that's the thing, but... Oh, Battlesea! You didn't need to do that, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, man, that's amazing. Thank you. Oh, dude. You're too kind. Congrats to, like, the 8 people who just got a sub. So congrats to, like, Kuro, Daniku, Rick James, Stroyer, Incisor, Truly Demonair, Ardales, Noratemp, and Spitfire. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh, that's so kind, man.
Ready to defend.
And guys, if you... Not just because he did that, because I shout him out anyway, but like, yeah, if you haven't already checked out Battlesea, he's probably streaming later on. Do check him out. And thank you so much. That's awesome, man.
Miao, Ying.
Like, that's really kind of you.
I forbid all hate.
I only picked 8 because it's my favourite number. I was going to pick 3. That would have saved you a little bit more money. Saved you a little bit of cash. But, like, I really appreciate you. You know that.
Acceptable.
Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, right, yeah, so I think she's okay to force march, and we'll try and just go and grab Wage in, because, like, if I can sack it and we can get, like, 20 or 30k from it, I don't know if we will, but if we can, I might just raise a 3rd army and stick it at Nanli. Next time he asks, pick a number between 1 and 10, be like 500. Okay, we're at war with a fair few more people now, so maybe if we can lure them this way, we'll have some fights against different factions and stuff. But as it stands, 30 turns, guys. 30 turns to make it to the victory point. So yeah, right, let's carry on. You're right, he does, Koshiki. Yeah, Battlesea does make some great YouTube videos.
Heed my words well.
It's always good in a This Is Total War campaign if you're able to not only win, but also expand while you're doing it. Like I was able to do that with Marathi, and I reached a point where it was like a normal campaign, because I was just at war with the whole world, but we actually had, like, all of, like, Lustria, and a lot of the territory around where Marathi starts, and a bit north too, towards where the Wood Elves are. But he wants peace, but, like, we obviously can't say yes to that. Oh, okay, no worries, Battlesea. I hope you give the people what they need. That's so kind. Thank you, Battlesea. That's so nice. Oh, amazing. Right, add unit Jade Warrior Halberds. The front line did alright, didn't it? Although we lost the spears. If fighting ogres, though, if I add more halberds in here, like, we just will be able to hold forever, and these guys can offload all of their ammo next time. Yeah, let's try that. Right. And did we meet anyone new on our adventures? We met Drippin' Fangs. Amazing. Okay, alright, yeah, so...
Don't mess with me.
Do the same thing again. So offer to join war against all of this stuff. Get a little bit of money for that. And then let's declare war on them. Okay. So maybe we'll get some... Maybe the whole world is going to come and converge on Miao Ying now. Oh, it's another full stat. Oh, it's the same army from here, isn't it? Oh, he backed off because he knows that I'm stronger now. So if we go... I think they're more interested in mines of Nanyang. We're going to go over here and try and see if they'll come around this way. Don't want to play cat and mouse with this army for too long, but hopefully they will. We're going to sit there. I'm just going to ignore those two. They've kept the army there, so that means probably we can literally just run at White Wage in. Military presence of 1, yeah. But as I can't get there in 1 turn, if I were to encamp, should be able to reach it next turn and just make an attack. And if he tried to go around that way, I can't quite block him. Nah, it's okay. He's going to make a concerted effort to get back there. He's going to get back there. Like, we'll just go in and we'll make the fight. I'll go into... Campaign move, what does this do? Yeah. I'll go into raid stance just for a turn as well, instead of in camp. Right. Okay, alright, so we're moved, I think. Yeah, nobody else there. Good. Let's go. Is the caravan going to make it through... I don't even know where it is. I think it's like in the Darklands now, so... Oh, no, Nanli's going to get attacked by... He's put himself as the general of that army. Okay, alright, fine. We can do some damage to it. Like, I suppose, as it's going to be my second army that needs to kill it. Yeah, we'll try and do some damage to it, and then my other dude can finish the job. Kind of predictable they'd go for Nanli after all, but... At least I was in position if they didn't and they went north instead. Guys, anybody else who's just joined the chat today, any more wacky, crazy Warhammer Fantasy facts Like, the fact that you heard and you were like, wow, that's mad. Like, kind of, you know, like, wacky, crazy stuff. Or just fun facts generally. And you can actually spend channel points to redeem, like, tell me a random fact. If you were interested, and I can give you some facts as well. Do you hope Zhao Ming purges me from Cathay? How dare you? Like, just because she's gone a bit crazy and she's, like... Ah, what's this? What is this? What is this map? I don't even recognise this map, but I probably fought on here, like, only an hour ago or something. Yeah, we did, in fact, didn't we? We were here. Right, what have we got out here, then? Okay, we have... the war compass, we have one of the cannons. We have... Right, we could probably just take this little pocket of stuff out, you know. And then fall back and defend this space. So do I commit the spears to maybe get shot? Yes, I will. And these guys are going to run out this way to get on the cannon, I think. The war compass could be a bit... Oh, it should be okay. Yeah, it should be okay. Alright, let's do it. Was that everything? No, I left them somewhere, didn't I? Alright, they can just go here. And we will... I'll have to upgrade this. Yeah, we'll go for a... I want the cannon towers. No, we'll wait. We won't spend anything. Yeah, we'll build the cannon tower. Okay. Well, let's get you outside. Get you out here. What have they got? Jade Warrior crossbows with shields. And a Weijing war compass. Yeah, okay. So, right. So you need to try and trade with that. You just need to do some work at first. Right, we'll take the cannon offline. Fuck me, that's ridiculous. Oh yeah, what? God damn these war compasses. And also Zhao was out here, of course he was. Yeah, he's in stealth, isn't he? God damn, I forgot. Wall of wind and fire. Like my missiles are just like leave. Yeah, my peasants literally shattered from the comet there. That was absurd. All right, never mind. We gambled and we lost. Fuck you guys. Right, if you're going to do that to me, I am going to do this to your missiles. I wonder if they'll dodge it. I know that you're laughing. I know that you love it. I know that you love it, Virtual Magi. Alright, here we go. Cannon tower. It's going to take like a little while to be done. It actually did a lot of damage. Yeah, okay, that was alright. I cannot believe that happens. That's like the end of the peasant bows, and then this is the Jade Warrior bows. But at least we've taken one cannon offline, and if we can wipe it out, I'll be even happier. Right, spears come across here. They got terror routed, didn't they? Yeah, so like it's basically over already.
Warriors sent by dragons.
Yeah, they will battle. See, I know it just depends how quickly they come down, though, whether they're quick enough to avoid it. And if there's a big splash, even though the circle doesn't indicate that. That spell there, they were out of the circle, but I know that there's a big splash on it. Like, Comet does have a big splash value. So yeah, like, so we're doing half damage to the unit isn't bad, even though it wasn't a direct hit. He's like, what the hell? I thought I killed you once. Why is he, like, bugged out in his, like, transforming animation? He's looking a bit flashier than usual today. Okay. He's like ethereal Zhao Ming at the moment. Oh, he's off. He's off. He's leaving. Come and see if we can kill this then. And is that cannon completely... pretty much. Let's make sure it is completely dead. And then my cannon here is going to fire out. I think that probably is dead now, but like I'll just make sure because yeah, one crew member. There's no way. Okay, right. We'll go on to the Jade Warrior crossbows and let's see what we can do. And this tower is going to try and see if we can... We're not going to kill Zhao Ming. Like, it's very unlikely we're going to kill Zhao Ming. But, like, we can try and do some damage down here to, like, the war compass or something. Because with my general on it, there is a chance we'll take it out. That's fine. We put this through there. If nothing else, it will knock them over. Fight him. Fight him. Come on, halberds. Get into combat at least. I'm going to pull away and just recharge them because, like, we're in a bit of a stalemate there. And this unit is crap, so...
They will perish.
Here we go. Knock them over while they're moving. That was terrible. I mean, we're charging uphill and we didn't really go very far away, but still, that was weak. Anyway, let's leave them there for a sec.
Jade warriors, move in formation.
It's nearly over. I can get another tower in just a sec. Alright, let's grab it. We might as well.
Sound the retreat.
They've busted through here. He's not going to last long here. I might as well buff himself up. I can buff them up as well. That would help with that, but... Can he not buff himself? Yes, he can. I was going to say. Alright, let's pop that down. He's coming back in. Let's try not to go for quite such a limp charge this time.
Defenders of Cathay.
Yeah, he's looking cool. He's looking very flashy today, but sadly he is going to kill us. Like, so, yeah, whoops.
Naturally.
I'll be kind of happy if we just manage to get this taken out as well. So if we go for more of a downhill charge now, like, we do have to actually go for it though, because we're going to lose soon. Are you for real? Like, because they were already engaged, like, these models aren't even charging properly. Guys, it doesn't have to be this difficult. Like, just take that. Anyway, kill that unit. That's fine. He's getting taken out down here, but I will do my very best to carry on hitting them too. Alright, hit that. Right, you've terror routed. Come back across. 15 seconds. That's actually up, nearly. And yeah, we're carrying on shooting at the war compass here. We are going to beat these, which is nice. I say that, like, we are going to beat these guys. Like, do it, please. Don't embarrass me. That is probably... Yeah, that's it. God damn. Okay, we didn't really... It's alright. The AI improvements, like, it's just a pleasure to fight against. Honestly, it really is. Like, I'm not exaggerating. It's a pleasure to fight against the AI that is not quite as dumb as it was in Warhammer 2. Yeah, we took the cannon out. We took a cannon out. That's something at least. And yeah, we definitely did a lot of damage to this unit here as well. Okay, so we're coming for Wei Jin, and we'll see if we can go and pay Zhao Ming a visit for that slight against our Cathayan honour. Right, let's go. Okay, when the game catches up. Master of the Stormwinds. I did ask the other day if anyone wanted me to read one of these out, and then you said yes, and then I didn't read it. So if you want me to read this, I will. But we'll come back to it. Caravan got completed, and we got a Frostworm Scully, for real. We actually completed a caravan when we're at war with the entire world. Let's see who else we've met then. If anyone. Nope, that is actually everyone. So you get the item even if you don't send cargo. You just get the item by sending the Lord. Oh man, I would have loved to kill him. Like, where is he? Right.
It benefits the Empire.
We don't care too much about these guys. Is he down here? No, maybe. Right, we're going to carefully come. He won't be trying to ambush me because he didn't know I was there. But he can't be far away. If he comes back to attack this again, we're going to catch him. We're going to ambush there this time. Right, was that missile resistance for the entire army? I think it is, isn't it? That Frost Skull. Vanguard deployment for her. Missile resistance for all units in the army. That's armor, but I quite like her having that. So let's look at this guy instead. She hasn't even got armor, so she can have it. Wand of Jet and Scrolls of Power. We can fuse those. Icon of the Spirit Dragon. Bound spell. Ancestral Warriors. Uses too. That was lucky. I don't think her army needs it. I think our second army is probably does. Yeah, let's give it to Katya. Especially because he doesn't have an enchanted item yet, so obviously it's a bit high risk because we could lose him and we'll lose the item and he'll die. But still, I reckon it's cool. Right then, okay. We'll send another caravan. We'll try again. We'll send another caravan. So he's returning. So let's get... he has additional gunpowder units, but it's sky lanterns, so that's kind of crap. And this guy, I like this one. Yeah, so you get handguns and halberds and crossbows. Let's get this Western Idealist. We're not sending any cargo, but we're going to try and send him to go to Castle Brackenhof, because that's not that far. We're going to try it. Be lucky if we got a second one there. It's ridiculous that we actually made that caravan through. And Miao Ying is going to come and... Military presence of 9. Like, how... Oh, did they move... No. Did they move the full army back there? They probably did, didn't they? Yeah, okay, because they've got 2 settlements and it was a stack of 18. Alright, okay. It's going to be a fun fight then. If they take the fight, I'm pulling them outside. Yeah, they're going to do it. Amazing. Okay. A lot of fairly decent stuff, apart from the Sky Lanterns. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, let's do it. I really do think that the player or the AI should get the choice of sallying out to, you know, like, say, you shouldn't just be able to pull the fact... You shouldn't just be able to pull an army and a garrison out of a settlement because you happen to have a lord stood outside. Because the smart general will just say, sorry, they've forfeited their lives, you know, like being out there. Unless it was like a really goody faction that was just like, yeah, we need to go and make sure that the Zhang Shangguan definitely doesn't die or something. It'd be nice to have like support with your garrison, like in a tick box or something like that, and you don't tick it then. Ah, they're coming in behind me as well. Right. This could get a bit spicy very quickly. They're coming in there. Right, so they're going to be probably as wide as about here. So if we go here, as long as we've got the visibility, we should be fine. We should be fine to like face them. Thing is, we need to make sure we don't waste any firing potential before stuff actually gets to us. So you know what, we might actually just deploy here. And we can have, yeah, we can move back here. We can move back there. We've got 1 cannon. Right, Miao Ying is going to go and, yeah, just mess with them. He might go as well. They can all go, in fact. All 3 of those can go. These guys can be on reserve. Or the other option is... No, it's not really any better here, is it? Got to make sure these guys can shoot. I could go like... Yeah, it's not really very good. We could pull back there. And there won't be all that terrain in the way. It's a slightly... Yeah, you know what? We'll try that. We'll try that. Okay, we're going to go here. So we're still going to do the same thing. We're going to move away to begin with. And we have 3 minutes, so we've got plenty of time. We've got enough time to actually just, yeah, like, be facing the right way and help out with that fight first. And then probably move all the way here. Right, yeah, okay, that's great. Okay, right, fine. So, yeah, we'll just move them. And then the Sky Lantern, I don't want to really waste any of its ammo, but it's going to be ready, like, here. Is it going to fire its rockets from there? I hope so. Yeah, okay. Right, we'll see. In fact, no, we'll move it here, because then it won't have to move quite as quickly, but it can still cover the... Yeah, we'll put it there, that's fine. Might be a bit high up. It won't. We worked out yesterday it won't fire if it's too high. I haven't got it any lower. There we go, that's a bit lower, but that's also a bit closer than I want to be. We'll try that. Right, and oh, the cannon, can you imagine? Or can you imagine if I left the cannon over there? Okay, right, let's get up here. Are they firing? They are firing. I'm going to let them fire. I'm going to kill that general quickly.
I will not fail now.
Right, and we've also got some Jade Warrior crossbows there. Don't want them to use too much ammo though, that's the only thing. Yeah, go in there. What we'll do is we will cast Curse the Midnight Wind on them. And along with Plague of Rust. That should mean that the those guys should actually be able to do a lot of damage. Right, let's move. Get the army over here as fast as we can. And then let's change. Oh no, General got away. Okay, fire, kill. Don't know quite how, but do it, do it, do it. If they hit these horses, it's fine. There we go. General is out of there. Right, good. Okay, right, get across here. Just we'll sort it all out in a sec. Just walk. That's all I need from you for now. So they got beat up, and that's all right. That's okay. I don't have much respect for that unit. Let's say. So where's the impact? It's impassable from here. Right, await reinforcements. Yeah, we want to do that. This isn't necessarily the perfect place, but we've only got like a minute and a half now, so I'm not going to be able to walk all over the other side. Right, we'll put her out of dragon form though, so she can throw a little heal on the characters. Right, they've lost the battle, but like they've actually rallied, which is interesting. Do it the other way around. Let's keep these guys on them, and then these characters can go for it. Yeah, I think their AI has failed. I think they've just like they don't know what to do now. Yeah, they're just stood there. They're just like we are no longer an active fighting force, so therefore we don't know what to do. That should all be fine, right? Let's actually have a proper look at this then. So. Yeah, we've won the battle again for a second time, okay. So these crane gunners, yeah, let's get them set up like something like this. You four can go slightly behind and we'll probably give you some slightly more precise orders in a moment. Right, these guys can go here, and then all of the anti-large stuff can just like go out front, but like that unit can maybe hold the mid. This unit holds here, and this unit holds here. Right, can you fire? Can you fire your rockets? Because if you can't, then there's no point you being here. Yeah, they have to go slightly further down, you see? Yeah, we lost some potential there, that's a shame. Because the Sky Lanterns shooting at this will do a lot of damage to it, so we'll probably just fire off like one volley or two, and then we'll leave. We'll pull back. Right, characters there as well. Like, yeah, they've routed whether they come back or not. Like, let's get them across, because we should go and have some fun. Right, fire just right in here. Just fire right in there. We'll let it do a few volleys until it's starting to get shot. It is getting shot by the Sky Lanterns, but they've rallied again. But now they've got reinforcements on, they might actually participate. I don't know. Don't quite know how that's going to work. Right, the whole point of doing this was that she could do a heal. So are they all in that? They are. Okay, right, let's do it. Getting some kills. Slay my junk daddy. It's nearly done 2k's worth of damage already. Right, now that heal's done, we'll go back into dragon form, I think. She doesn't need her magic. Let's see if we can... What have we got? So let's see if we can get... Chain lightning when they're blobbed up like this. You're almost guaranteed to get, like, some value from it. Let's pop it down, like, there. And one of these as well, Gehennas, Golden Hounds, if we can get it. Put it there. It's not going to be the best chain lightning, actually. Right, there... Yeah, okay, we're still going good here. Still good. Moving the right way? It actually is moving the right way. Well, it was, and then it turned around. Anyway, right, you need to pull back. In fact, you both do. Come back. Let's get Mommy Dragon to come and fight them. And everybody else, let's just check the army. Is in position. Yeah, it was slightly strange. Make sure. Right, might need to move forwards a little bit with the whole lot. Just to get the crane gunners firing properly. Right, it's up to nearly 200 kills now, nearly 3k damage done. Fire into this block here. Right, you're going to go back.
path is known.
Oh,
The heavens guide me.
yeah, they are shooting there. That's fine. If they're shooting at Miao Ying, that's fine. I mean, she might not think so, but pop down a. Let's try and look for another chain lightning. But what I'll do is I'll put it there, so we know it's going to do some damage at the very beginning. Right, she's taken some damage. Right, let's get her back. Let's probably get this back after it's done. Yeah, let's pull that back now too. So let's pull you back here. Check the sights on these guys again. They should be a bit better now. Yeah, crane gunners. I think they can. Yeah, they can see. They can do stuff. Right, Miao, just come and save our casters. So that chain lightning did some work. He's up to not a lot. 10k damage. 10k and 1 damage done. She's back as well. Right, they've got their fireballs and stuff to use, so let's pull them back now. Right, and Miao can just go and kill some Sky Lanterns, I guess. Is the cannon firing? The cannon is firing. Well, it's not. It's facing the wrong way. Yeah, so like, let's actually deploy it properly. Let's tell it to sit there, like a normal cannon. Oh, don't go here instead. Right, they've got fireballs too, so let's lob their fireballs at like a different Sky Lantern to the one that she's fighting. Yeah, those Sky Lantern not liking Miao Ying, just like chasing them. See if we can do that. We'll also do this as well and just give her a bit more defense. For the Dragon Emperor, Grimgor Ironhide. Thank you, Grimgor. Amazing to have you here. I take it you like greenskins. My greenskins are like my joint favourite race. I'm a big fan. But yeah, welcome. How's it going today? Right. Ooh, that's a nice idea, but no. We're just going to pop one of these down. And we're going to pop down another chain lightning as well, I think. Pop it there. Doing better here, actually, but... Right, so what's Miao doing now? Yeah, Miao needs to come in. There's another Sky Lantern down. Fucking chain lightning didn't go the right way again. Alright, we're getting some spells cast on us, but like the crane gunners can do all the work now, so this is already looking pretty, pretty masterful. Grimgor just woken up. This is the first thing you've done today. You've been up for like 2 minutes. Dude, and you stopped in here. Thank you, man. That's great to see you. Thank you. I feel humbled that you've stopped by before even having your breakfast. One more Sky Lantern there. Let's try and lob 2 fireballs at it. And then Miao Ying can maybe go and finish the job. Just check what the cannon's firing at as well. Try and shoot at those 3 characters because they're all so close together. If the cannon shot misses this guy, it might hit one of the ones next to him. So, yeah, this is a disaster. Okay, amazing. Right, so we've won. So we should try and kill as much as we can. But I only have like 11 peasant horsemen, so that's easier said than done. But we're going to have to go and actually fight now. We're going to have to actually go and take the settlement. So, yeah, see if we can run some of them down. Miao can also... Yeah, no, Miao should probably come and heal. Come and give her a rest. She's had a tough day. Or come and heal the characters and the Sky Junk. Grimgor! Thank you so much, Grimgor. Thank you for giving out the community subs, guys. You're doing... Oh, you're so kind to me today. Thank you so much. That means a lot, man. So yeah, congrats to One Pitch Man and Lone Mike. You just got gifted a subscription from Grimgor Ironhide. So thank you so much, Grimgor. That's super kind of you. You're making my afternoon because Battlesea gave some out like about 20 minutes ago or so. Right, are we topped off, kind of? Apart from her. We'll just do, like, one more. He is going to eat me. Is he really? Damn. Have I been, am I a bought fella now? Like, I'm going to have to... He's going to say, nothing's for free. And I'm going to have to go and do some, like, dark gangster stuff. Okay, yeah, we can go. So apart from some of the peasants, like, we did absolutely great there, didn't we? Yeah, thanks again, Grimgore. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. So yeah, you're very kind. Okay, so Nangao, we can just finish off what we need to. We'll have a look at some of these values in a second, because these kills are crazy. Skyjunk as well. I bet you the Skyjunk got like, I mean, it was on 10k damage when we first checked, wasn't it? Not eating me right now, at least. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Okay, what do we do? 3k there. So 30k and 3k value. 20k and 2.4k value. 20k and 2.4, 2.3. 23 and 32. Just goes to show that, like, depends what they're shooting at in terms of the value and how much it's actually worth. 23 with 24k value done, and 26 and 28. 2800, that is. The Skyjunk got 38k with 3500 damage value. The cannon was out of position at the start, wasn't it? Miao took down about 2k's worth of Skyjunk. And then the magic wasn't spectacular, but a lot of those spells didn't really go the way that we wanted them to. So that was cool, though. I can actually replenish, like, pretty nicely if I wanted to. Yeah, there's only 260 gold from this.
They have no other
Take the replenishment. Is there an all-female unit in your army? There are no Iron Hail Gunners. So, or are there? There's Crane Gunners. I think the Crane Gunners might be. I think the Crane Gunners are, actually.
The Storm Dragon.
Yeah, there's we've got Uwu X3 Nuzzles You, High Lord Daniel, Blade Battlesea, Crane Gunners. Yeah, you can name some Crane Gunners if you want to.
Storm Dragon.
Decisive victory, and I don't lose anything. Amazing. Yeah, let's take it.
Resist.
Right. It's only 6k to sack, so I'm gonna loot and occupy it. So I honestly was hoping it was gonna be like 20k to sack that, but never mind.
I stand apart.
I will get this repaired. It's got walls. We're in harmony at the moment, so yeah, let's do that. Let's drop that. You want to name Crane Gunners Gork's Great Girls. Yeah, okay. Alright, I can do that.
Miao Ying.
They're all triple gold chevron. Gork's Great Girls. Okay, there you go. Right, just quickly do this. I feel like it's cool that Lords get 50 skill points, but I don't think Heroes need 50. Unless they give them some more stuff to actually put them in, because we're nearly out with our Astromancer there. She's nearly out as well, like, apart from the stuff down here again. It's good to have you here, Grimgore. You're a celebrity in these parts. Okay.
Lord Magistrate, reporting.
Right, so we are waiting here. Is that right? I moved there. Was that this turn? I'm losing my mind. We'll stay there. Yeah, that's fine. Cancel construction. No, but I need to repair it, don't I? Yeah, okay, let's try and repair that as well. Oh, they would go for the one settlement that they might actually be able to capture, wouldn't they?
You're a pretender.
Favored daughter.
Right, Pomei can go up. So let's get this up to tier 4. Let's just check what's going on back at here. Yeah, Nanli, again. We shall see. This caravan's got points, so yeah, we'll try and see if we can get him out. So if we get chance of caravan ambush, and we'll just put... Yeah, I'll put a point in there, so it takes slightly less attrition. And I don't think we're meeting anybody else. So yeah, that's fine. We can carry on. Okay.
Crossing the Storm Dragon.
Yeah, they're gonna want peace, but I can't give them peace, unfortunately. Mingzu, Pyrrhic victory. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright guys, 27 turns to go to our victory condition point. Oh, this guy's back. Alright. Well, that's fine, isn't it? Because I can go and... If I go and grab City of the Shugengun... hang on, Kunlan, which we lost, and Jadewind Mountain is... Oh no, these guys are down here now as well. Chaos is like very much a thing inside Cathay, unfortunately still. Right, we can get City of the Shugingen though this turn. So let's do that. In fact, let's kill that guy on the way and hopefully we'll have the movement left over. There we go, that's such a nice lady I am. Wherever Chaos is found, like, we need to kill Chaos as well. Right, let's get this now. Oh, yeah, it's going to be so... Yeah, Mortal Empires is super exciting. Like, I can't wait. We'll loot and occupy this as well. I don't know if I'm nearly forcing a rebellion here. That's the only thing, but it doesn't matter, because I think... Because with having walls back here, it should be alright. It's a nice sword there as well. Okay, right, wage in then. What can we get? Control, growth, income from all buildings, harmony, yin. That's just trade, which obviously we can't. Did say that I wanted peasant horsemen somewhere, but like, no, I'm going to demolish it. I'll repair that. Yeah, and then we've still got 30k. Okay, so we need to see what this guy does. Because if that army is big enough to overwhelm one of our garrisons, we'll have to go back and defend. But yeah, where did Zamin go? He's wandered off. He's gone. It would seem. So like, I don't know. I might just sit here, or we can just keep on doing what we're doing. Let's come the other side of the settlement, maybe. Yeah, so that we can maybe actually trigger the ambush. So we'll stay there in ambush for now. Go around with Archaon killing absolutely everything, because in lore, Archaon kills big birds. Grimgor also subjugates the ogre tribes and becomes the herald of the Great Maw. Big bird is in Malagor. Yeah, I'm just super excited to do like plenty of like relocations, but I want to take Nakari to Ulfwan as like one of the first campaigns that I do on stream. So we're going to take Nakari to go and wail on like Tyrion and Teclis and eliminate the elves. Oh no, the Tzeentch Big Bird. Okay, so Kairos. I thought you said Game 2 Big Bird. What's Game 2 Big Bird then? Oh, or is it, oh, do you mean, Sarforial? Do you mean Sarforial?
Miao Ying.
Oh, Game 3. Okay, yeah. No worries. It's okay. It's alright. Just, like, making sure I'm not being too dopey. See, I'm awake. I'm awake today, guys. I'm keeping an eye on you. Nothing gets past me apart from most things. Apart from chat most days. Okay, right, so we sorted that out then. We're probably a good few turns away from the Kurgans coming back in force. So if I've got time, we might see if we can at least go and get Kunlun, Jadewind Mountain, and then run back. But like I say, it's all going to depend what this guy does. And what else is in his army. Yeah, it might be more sensible to actually bring him back to defend and, you know, like, for now. Because what I can do, I can get a lord. We can do that. Like, we can put a lord in here with a few peasants or something, but it's going to start... I'm going to start paying through the nose. Chang Tang, right, you've been here before, haven't you? What's coming on the research? So what is coming on research is 1 yin. And another yin there. Okay, so if we get a Yang Lord, we can kind of balance it, but just not right now. But down the line it will be. Yeah, let's have a look. Okay, so fervent question. So Chantang is fine. Get her in here. See, that's already, it's already like 2k. But let's do what I said. Let's grab.
I expect loyalty.
The peasant archers will do okay shooting at marauders. They won't do very well shooting at chaos warriors, but it's a deterrent, isn't it? A little bit. I'm actually going to put a point in there for chaos, so that's fine. And then if that buys Miao enough time to go and sack some settlements and have some fun down here, that would be cool. Grimgor doesn't like Tzeentch. I didn't know that. Why? Is there any reason behind it? Is it something to do with like the way Tzeentch interacts with like the orc god like Gork and Mork? Or anything along those lines? Or is that just me overthinking? He's actually fairly weak at the moment. I wonder if Zhao's in a bit of trouble. I wonder if Zhao's like actually getting attacked from the mountains by ogres and stuff a lot. Oh, Archaon doesn't like Siege. Sorry, not Grimgor. Yeah, no, that's my bad. That's my bad this time. Oh, he's confederated the Western Loyalists, so we're kind of okay, aren't we, for anti-large? Right. All right. Okay. What's up with this dude? Okay. All right. Fine. Right. We'll move. We'll track him. We'll come here. No sign of yeah, so actually it may end up being this guy who fights that stuff. I can just get Nanli built up and start building walls on it. Honestly, I'll be so pleased. You know that I'll leave here now and it'll get immediately attacked or something, which is like super annoying, but we'll go can we not kill it? Oh, come on. Okay, at least we blocked it. And then that guy's there. All right, we'll see. He's coming back to do some work, and she can't quite make it to Kunlan, but we can we can just encamp so we don't take attrition.
I shall claim it.
And we'll carry on replenishing.
Take rest where you can. Now we march.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll come down here. We'll grab that. Oh, what did you say? Okay. So now I'll read that in a second over the end turn. City of the Shugingen. We are going to need control, and yeah, we just need control. And that's the final Yin building that, along with the research, should rebalance harmony for the moment. Right, you can grab...
Ancestors. I will not.
I'll just take 2 more archers. It's only supposed to supplement a garrison. It's not actually a fighting force. Right, did our caravan meet anybody? Where the hell is it? Where is it? It's here. Okay. Unlikely we'll meet anything going down this way. I'm not sure actually. We'll obviously meet the vampires when we get close enough, if it makes it. If the caravan makes it. And let's continue. What do you say? Now dawn the hour of murder and slaughter, unsheathing his mighty blade. Is that Archaon? Slew the greater demon of siege, Kairos Fateweaver, beheading the abomination and taking his blood as a sacrament with which to honor the greatest of all the dark gods. Horn. Okay. Grimgor liked the lore, if you can't tell. Grimgor also likes talking to anyone who will listen. Yeah, that's nice, dude. You chat away, honestly. Like, it's good having someone here chatting and someone to talk to. He's paying 8k for peace. Yeah. Sorry, bro. So I think, guys, because the Skulls event is, like, starting in half an hour, I'm going to probably finish the stream just before that. So I'm going to be watching some stuff. I don't think I'm going to host it, but like it's on the Warhammer Twitch channel. I might go raid them. We might go and raid the Warhammer Twitch channel at 6. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do actually. So if you guys want to stay in the chat, you'll find yourself over there. Enables replenishment in foreign territory and casualty replenishment. Yeah, let's take that. Oh, it's just it's like a Warhammer video game bonanza type. You know, there's like reveals for video games and stuff, and there's sometimes sales on to coincide. What did we pick up then? Technology researched. Banner of the Empress's Eye. Stalk and range. Okay. Yeah, we'll try and get that onto try and get that onto Miao, I guess. We can just drop the warband, and we can drop the... She doesn't need the experience anymore, so like she can drop that. Okay, right, and it's an ancillary, so... Standard of Nangao. Oh, campaign movement range as well. Okay, we want that too. I probably will drop the war banner. Yeah, and we'll give the Standard of Nangao then. Okay. Right, fine. Okay, so yeah, this shouldn't need to be fought manually. So we can just take Kunlan back.
We shall defend.
Are you saying that, Menisong? War, I'm dead. Yeah, he's lured me. He's got me right where he wants me. Okay. I will occupy this. Kunlan, yeah, right. Probably gonna have to go for control again. Let's see. There's only one Yang now. Has that research got done? I don't know if this casualty replenishment stacks, but you know what? We're going to need control here, I think. Yeah, it's like rebelling. So that's going to be a rebellion back at Wage In already. Ah, he's here as well. With a crap army. Okay, alright, that's cool. That's a slightly better army. It's not exactly brilliant, but... oh no, Nanli. Okay, I'm actually more interested in trying to hang on to Nanli right now, so I'm going to move him back. See if that army comes in. Right, Nanli, we're going to go for the walls on. We'll actually put it up straight to tier 3 if we can get it there.
My will does not bend.
Right, you.
Shogungan Lord.
Well, we don't know where he's going actually, but if he goes to Po Mei, like, we're kind of... The garrison there is a lot better. Yeah, well, it's alright. I'm just going to keep Chantang here, just for the minute. And if we can't make some cash, then we are going to have to... Yeah, we're going to have to disband that. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll go and fill up my water over this coming end turn. And I'm not doing that just yet. Right, that's fine. Okay, so Gunpowder Road. Let's see. I think I'll wait. Yeah, I think I'll wait. And did we meet anyone? No, we did not. Okay, alright, fine. Right, I'll go grab some water in a second, guys. So, yeah. Alright, let's continue. Alright, guys, be right back. My be right back screen at the moment is... oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay, alright, I'll be back. Okay, right. Just checking chat a sec. During the end times, many legendary people became avatars of magic, with Grimgor getting the lore of beast, but he rejected it. I thought I knew that. Yeah, I think I did know that. Know that. You like Cole France got the winds of light or heavens? Yeah, I thought it was... I don't know, actually, yeah. Just imagine Grimgor dropping a flock of doom on you. Yeah, my goodness. No, I can't imagine that. Right, let's get what we got in here. We got six holding units. Probably will go for the Jade Warrior crossbows. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Harmony is balanced once again. So yeah, we'll probably get through another... We got 25 minutes. We'll probably get through a few more turns. And then, like I say, if you stick around, guys, we'll go and raid the Warhammer, the actual official Warhammer Twitch. Work for the schools event. Ah, right, they've come for us. Interesting.
The dragon.
Valiant defeat. That's really close, but because it's Chaos Warriors, it is going to be tough. But then again, I do have Celestial Dragon crossbows. I think we can win. Oh, it's the 3. Oh, yeah, the aspiring champions will be quite troublesome, though. Yeah, they'll get a lot of kills. Like, they are... I think they're anti-infantry, and they encourage everybody around them and stuff. That's a lot. We'll wait there. We don't need to take this fight just yet. Orcs greater than ogres, that's facts. I like greenskins. My top 5, Grimgor, like if my top 5, not including Warhammer 3, because I think Nurgle will probably be jointly favourite alongside greenskins and lizardmen, which is going to push Dark Elves out of the top 5. And I think Cathay might end up being about number 8, like, and then the rest I'm not sure. The rest I'm not sure right now.
I serve
Right, you stick around. Stick around there just for the minute. Like, as soon as those walls get built, so 2 turns, I'm going to leg it back this way with him to come and see if we can liberate that and deal with, yeah, deal with some of these guys. May have to fight this manually. Let's see what's in there. Oh, no, I definitely don't. Oh, don't back up. Don't go too far. Come on, little man. You want to die, don't you?
Suffer the tempest. Stand against evil.
It's only a Sentra, but it has sentimental value, so I keep putting money into it. Of course, they're going to do sales for the game's finally after I had to spend a bunch on your car this month. Oh, sorry, Zap. I'm sorry.
I authorize their
Right, we're hovering around the 20k mark, and we've got 2k. So we've got about 10 turns worth of money in the bank, so that's good.
Ready to defend.
Right, Jadewind Mountain then. Is there nothing here? There is a military presence of 1. Okay, right. If we just leg it down there...
No fatigue.
Oh, there's no point. Yeah, we might as well just go back into Kunland then. As we can barely get past it. Oh, that's it. Like, no, I don't want to know about heroes anymore. Like, don't tell me about hero skills. Unassigned skill points. Oh, the game isn't actually telling me though, is it? It's me doing it manually myself. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, let's wait on that. Imperial Road, what's happening here? City of the Shugengun. Yeah, okay, we can upgrade that. And that's cool. Okay, right, so I think we're waiting here. I don't need to recruit someone. We do have the compass up again. We're not going to get Dragon Emperor's Wrath in time, I don't think. So we'll just go for income. We'll just go for Celestial Lake this time. And has my caravan met any new friends? No, it still hasn't. Where is it now? Is it down here? Where is the caravan? Is it like... It's around here somewhere. There. Hanging out by Demon Stump.
Cathay Eternal.
Alright, let's go. It's where you'll soon part from your hard or easily earned cash. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about it as well.
I must inform you that you will die imminently.
Why didn't he... Wasn't that last turn? Why hasn't he moved? Did somebody block him or something? I don't know. Anyway. Right, let's go. Okay, so... you see, here's a friend come in. Right, we can go and fight him. Yeah, because it's 1 turn until the walls get done. That guy's still besieging. That's kind of annoying. Right, we are going to come down to Jadewind Mountain, and we're going to take that off Chaos. And there's an army outside just to make it more fun.
Even I have limits.
But it's still auto-resolvable because Miao Ying is just like Chad. Like, she's so strong. Okay, having a cannon stalk with 20% extra range is quite fun. Let's do that. Or I could give it to the to these guys so that they would have an extra 20% on nearly 200. So that's like 230-ish range they're going to have. Whereas the cannon is going to go up to... What was the cannon before? 495. So the cannon is going to get... what's that? Nearly 100 extra range. That's going to be like a cannon with like 600 range on it. Or we could give it to the Sky Lantern. And that will get about 480 range. But then the accuracy is so terrible anyway. Like, we'll put it on the cannon. Yeah, okay. Right, so we are going to loot and occupy this. And that gives me a province. Amazing. So if I just have time now, what we're going to do is we're going to run down. We're going to get Zanshi, Xing Po, and then run back, I think. We're going to have to go back at some point. So yeah, let's have a look. So Jadewind Mountain, right, let's demolish that. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, we're Yang focused. Let's get rid of that. Paradise Gardens. Okay. Control plus 10. Actually, control plus 10. Oh, the rebellion's up though. Probably don't need that in both places. That's fine though. Yeah, this is cool. Okay. Right, we're just gonna go for... Yeah, we're just gonna put the commandment there. Okay, right, so...
Harmony above all. I can visualize.
All I need to do is survive a turn and Nanli will finally have walls. Close victory. They've got some ogres in there. Alright, they've got a lot of experience on this. Let's do it so I don't take too much damage. Yeah, if I auto it, we lose some Jade Warriors, so... let's get done. Let's get done. Shengi. Didn't I have 4 crane gunners? I lost a crane gunner without even noticing. We did, before we did all the mixing and stuff. It's fine. It's okay. I would have liked a 4th crane gunner in here, though. We might, like, drop an archer and get a 4th crane gunner. Yeah, balance is already in my favour. Those trees are like in the way, and firing uphill here is a bit annoying. So yeah, let's go. The trees are going to be in the way, unfortunately. Like so, let's just set up like here. Let's set up here. These guys should have a absolutely fine line of fire. Yeah, on everything there. And then we have. Slot these guys here, and then I'll probably have to move these guys out. In fact, no, they're going to need to get a bit close. Oh, hang on, no, because there's Jade Warriors in there. Yeah, okay. We'll put the Jade Warriors here, and then we'll move the peasants out. Jade Warriors have better range, so... and then we've got a mixture of stuff, right? That unit can somehow slot in here just to give us harmony. And then we have got one of these for each side of the formation, kind of. And I'll sort it out in a second. Okay. Right, okay, yeah, this is good. Okay, let's go for it. Boom. You two come out about here. You two, is that as far as you can spread? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Right, and then we're going to send 2 peasants. Which 2 is it? It's these 2. Just going to come out here.
Stone and steel.
Right, swap places.
The Emperor expects.
And that unit can go about here. I know they've got some cavalry somewhere. She's on a horse now. They're probably not going to help there. They'll probably dodge most stuff. So like it's fine. We'll just go like this. Okay, and the cannon is the cannons are definitely saying they can fire, but let's like try and tidy ourselves up just a little bit here. Get these spears like from standing on top of the cows. Okay. Those Jade Lancers not having a good time. We are wasting a fair amount of ammo shooting them though. Well, not wasting. It's not a waste, is it? But got back here, peasant long spears. Not very interesting, but we'll shoot it. In fact, no, we won't. We'll shoot the we'll shoot the missiles instead. So he's got the Ancestral Warrior summons. When the Crane Gunners are in range of loads of stuff, we can go and use those. So he's got Scale to Celestial Court, 75% physical, resist for 20 seconds. He's got Inspired Marksmanship, which he can put on to do that before you go. Yeah, there we go. Right, that's done. And he's also got this. So... Right, and there's the Ogres back there. Shooting the Ogres would be good as well. Yeah, get 1 cannon to shoot that way, and 1 cannon to just, yeah, do some work, carry on shooting here. I'm not going to throw those summons away, though. There's like 1 unit of Peasant Long Spears just going that way. Okay. Yeah, the Crane Gunners are going to murder these Jade Lancers. I hope. They kind of will, and then the peasants will be in range in a sec. Even though, you know what? This is going to help. This is why we've got Plague of Rust. If we claim Plague of Rust them, then the peasant archers can do a lot more damage to them. So yeah, that's good. Okay, right. Yeah, they're out of there. They're leaving in just a moment. There we go. They're gone. Okay. Just keep shooting at them until they definitely leave the map. Alright, let's wait a second with this as well. Cannon is, yeah, switch targets, I think. Just shoot that one instead. Right, they've gone now. Okay, nice. Right, they're off. Fine.
Yes, indeed.
I'm just going to put that down. I'm just going to do it, because we've got 2 to use, and it's pretty clear that this battle's, like, already won. Bring him back. There's quite a lot of stuff down here. Let's get one of the cannons to like fire down here, just because it's so dense down there. Like, we're just going to get value, aren't we, like from shooting at this stuff now.
Commander of cities, I will claim it. No mind sharper.
Inspired marksmanship. Let's put it onto that unit of crane gunners right there.
And steel.
Because they're on the end, like where there's more stuff. So
Setting forth. Taking position. Taking point.
they just decide not to engage with these. Okay, just follow them, chase them. Oh no, that's fine. That's my unit. Out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw cavalry like coming in, but it wasn't. It was these.
Subordinate only to dragons.
Right, he's got. Let's pop his 75% physical resist, shall we, for 20 seconds, and we'll fight some ogres here. He's starting to get a bit of a personality, and you know, like he's developing. Let's pop that down there as well. Yeah, that's the end of that unit. Nice.
There must be order.
Right, let's go and fight this guy. Oh, in fact, actually, no, let's not, because that 75% physical is off. There we go, though. That's the win. That was awesome, wasn't it? That was a good fight. Yeah, that's a lot of peasants who aren't going to be going home. Center Lords of Jinchen, you're a disgrace. Remove yourselves from Cathay or something. Alright, cool guys then. So 10 minutes and we'll go and raid the Warhammer Twitch channel. We might do it if they're live a bit earlier than 6. We might do it in a sec because this was probably going to be the last battle of the stream today. It's been a good stream though, and I reckon we can finish this off tomorrow. And when we get to 100 turns, we'll just see how far we continue. If it's really fun and we're getting swamped by factions and it's a real challenge to like continue, then we will. We'll keep it going. Yeah, that's it. Did we lose a single unit? I don't think we did. And that's with my second army as well. So I did, unfortunately, Zap. You are very right. What are you saying, Zap? You leave it. You got 3 to split between. Oh, you're talking about your car, weren't you, before? Fishing gear on your new PC. Yeah, okay. This is all right. Yeah, this army's okay. It's got everything it needs, and we clearly made a right mess of them. So. Right, 975 for leadership. Take the money.
Benefits no one.
We'll take the money. We'll pursue him.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Oh, splitting it between 3 kids. Oh, I see. Okay, that's a very. It's a bit of a. Oh, I see. Should you stream tonight, I'm bad? You said. You always get premium gas. Got to have the best. Is that right? Do you even drive?
Let fate decide.
Should I stream tonight or be an adult and get stuff done around the house? Oh, stream. Don't. Yeah, being an adult is cool. Right. Can I get back into Nanley? I can. And then with Nanley getting the walls completed, that's yeah, that's like a further push that we've got down here where we're fairly secure. So that's good. Talisman of Preservation as well, Katya. Is that right? Is that so? I'm not sure about that, my friend. I'm gonna give that to. I'm gonna give that to Miao. Right, where is it? It's somewhere buried. Here it is. Right, she can have that, and he can have the he can have the weaker version of that, basically. So yeah, that's cool. Okay, right, and how many? Yeah, we've got a few skill up. No, 2. Okay, finish this off.
Surely a gift from the dragon.
And she's gonna get. What's she gonna get? She's gonna grab. Gonna get Golden Hounds. We'll finish off Plague of Rust next. Anyone know if there's like a stream or yeah, there is. So further reading, I'm going to raid the Warhammer channel shortly and transfer everybody over there from my stream today. So it's starting at 6 PM.
Lord Magistrate.
So right, so this is cool. And then let's see, right, so Miao this turn, then we're done, guys. So I think that's the end of the stream today. So 23 turns to go to get to turn 100 with This Is Total War. We have not met anybody else. Our caravan is... Did we find it? Was it this turn? Oh yeah, it's still by Demon Stump for some reason. Okay. Right, so let's hit the end turn then. Oh, Pomade. Yeah, okay, let's do the walls there. And let's do... I mean, I guess get me some capacity. It's not too expensive to do one of these, is it? Get another Astromancer on the go. Let's do that chain. And then Gunpowder Road, let me just see. Okay, Nanley, I reckon we can do... Yeah, we can do something here now. So, we are... Yeah, let's get 1 Ying. One yin. Sorry, not Ying. It's going to be control and casualty replenishment. I don't know if they stack, but like I'm still going to build it because if they do stack, it's great. You'll tell them to retcon the end times for me, will you? And then the final thing that we need to worry about is this. So we'll hopefully do that fight. Let's end the turn. And let's see if they trigger that attack. If not, the game's saved anyway. So, but yeah, let's check out. Right, we'll go and check out, guys. Right, let me load Twitch up. And let's see if the official Warhammer channel is live. Yes, it is. Okay. All right, good. So I'm going to take you all over here then in a second, guys. Yeah, that's it for today then, guys. That's it for the stream. Awesome. So I just want to say big thank you then before we do this raid. Thank you for an incredible stream. Like, thank you so much to Battlesea for the 8 gift subs earlier on. Thank you to Grimgore Ironhide for the 2 community gift subs a little while ago, and then thank you to Rogor Dawn, to Kazjon, and to Good Name Here for the follows. We are on 740 followers now, guys, so 10 to go. Until I can potentially try and like approach CA to ask for content creator status kind of thing, which is good. I think I need 10 more followers. So yeah, thank you guys. It's been a great day. Thank you to Smokey for the bits you cheered as well a little while ago. Thank you to Hashet Champion for the raid. Thank you to Gromash for the raid. And thank you to everybody who's like asked for facts or named a unit and all of that good stuff. So yeah, guys, nice. Right, so yeah, let's go and raid Warhammer. So yeah, let's do it, guys. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, normal time. We'll finish this campaign off. Take care, have a good night, and let's go and enjoy this schools event. Oh, just before I finish, thank you, Trader Gets. Thank you for the follow there, 741. Thank you so much, my friend. But yeah, let's go do this raid now. So yeah, catch you tomorrow, guys. Take care, have a good one, and yeah, let's talk about anything we see that we like the look of in Discord or whatever. So yeah, nice. Let's go. All right, cool. See you soon. Warhammer does not accept incoming raids. Can I host it though? Oh my god. Can I host Warhammer? At least. Yeah, hosting Warhammer. There we go, guys. All right, nice. Okay, guys. All right. Bye bye.